All right. Welcome back, brothers. Ave Imperator citizens. This is it. The final showdown. The final boss fight. We're we started the fight yesterday, but I was too exhausted to continue. I had to have a break, so I had a bit of a sleep, and then had a bunch of other stuff to do. And then I had another 2 hours sleep, and then I'm back. Hey Dylan, how you going? I put up a vote for where do you think we're going to win this campaign, and 80% of people think that we're going to win. That's substantially more confident than I am myself. I guess if you've been following this campaign, you will have noticed that I've been doing extraordinarily well the whole campaign. We pretty much dominated every battle that we've had the whole campaign so far. Dozens and dozens of battles, we've just smashed them all. I think we only had 2 knights die, and one of those was one that I intentionally sacrificed. However, you know, and yes, that is a lot of data indicating that we're going to win, you would think. However, one of those deaths that we had was our only apothecary, which was a member of the A-team, and he died just the battle before this. Our main apothecary died, including with the apothecary armor that made him be able to basically cast endlessly. So we've lost the ability to heal at all, and we've lost the ability to just cast endless buffs that the apothecary had just then. So that was one thing. The other thing is that this battle is against Mortarion, who is like a demon prince of chaos now. That's Mortarion there. We'll get a better look at him later on. Yeah, this is against Mortarion, and this battle is like a lot more difficult than like any other battle that we ever faced before in the whole campaign. So, you know, I don't know, I'm touched that 82% of people think that we're definitely going to win this, but my own personal confidence level is significantly lower than that. I think there's an extremely good chance that we're not going to win this at all. But having said that, I think we did learn a couple of things last time, basically about how the Mortarion fight works, but I'll talk about that a bit more when we get back into the Mortarion part. Basically what's going on here is, for anyone who missed the last episode, is that we fight Mortarion. Then Mortarion, every now and again, something happens to Mortarion. And then he needs to heal, and then he sort of starts channeling one of these pillars. So you can see it, it's a bit dark. You can see there's a pillar there. There's another one somewhere around here. Yeah, this is the other section. There's one, I can't really see it, but there's these pillars around the place anyway. That was one of them, that yellow one. And he starts channeling these pillars, right? And they start healing him. And then when they start healing him, you can kill them. You can, like, Drago, the Grandmaster, he can smash the pillars. So I think basically what we need to do is like kill him a bit. He'll start channeling. We kill that pillar. Then we kill him some more. He'll start channeling the next pillar. Then we kill that pillar, etc. until we've killed all the pillars. And then we can finally kill him. I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure exactly when the pillars, like how it happens and stuff, but yeah, basically that's what's going on. But the other thing that happens is every time we do that, every time we destroy one of the pillars and whatever, every time it cycles around, it switches back over to this other fight. So we got 2 different squads that are fighting, right? And yeah, in this other situation here, we've got all these enemies that are pouring forth to try and get through this gate to join into the main fight in Mortarion. So we're basically trying to stop, like, if this squad doesn't do anything, then just more and more enemies will just pour through the gate and eventually overwhelm these guys that are trying to fight Mortarion. So that's what we're trying to do here right now. We're just trying to stop these guys from getting through there. So yeah, I think these 2 guys are closer. That guy's a bit further away. Wait, what? You're fighting Mortarion. We are fighting Mortarion, the death guy, the death guard guy, as it were. Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty intense. I was just gonna say, actually, I don't think I brought any weapons that do hobble, but yeah, a weapon that does hobble, I was just realizing would actually be pretty good in this situation.
Yes, Commander.
The Emperor lights our path.
What is your will?
My blade is yours.
Thanks, Sean. Go Mortarion. Every 40%, every 40 HP, he goes to phase 2, I think, says Neelan. Okay, so that's how it, yeah, I was wondering, I wasn't sure. So it seems like, so it's every 40 HP, okay, then that makes sense. We'll try and confirm if that's right. Next time we go in there. Okay, so... Okay, so we've ported over here. If we do a crit,
Your end is near.
Nah, so if we could hobble him so he can't move, that would have been good. What does 16? No, who's this one? Does 16? No, it's the same. Oh yeah, we'll disable these melee weapons. Starters. Oh, he's done.
Cow.
Cool. Alright,
So
cool.
to the unworthy.
Yeah, he's done.
Your orders.
Your orders?
Unleash me.
Librarian.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
A bit of damage. I'll put everybody over here.
Returns.
You will listen to the final battle. Listen, sort of. I was hoping to like get lots of sleep and do lots of YouTube stuff this weekend, make videos and all that kind of stuff. But we're trying to look for a house at the moment in the real world. Trying to look for a home to get a mortgage on. And so yeah, it's a pretty big decision, and so yeah, we've had to like do a lot of stuff, and we've been staying up late, like looking at information and things, and looking at different houses and stuff, and ringing people up and all that kind of stuff. So basically, I haven't done any YouTube stuff, and I've gotten some sleep, but not as much sleep as I would have liked. And yeah, just normally I get about 4 or 5 hours sleep before the stream, but I only got like 2 hours sleep before the stream. So yeah, I'm sort of like not exhausted, but I'm not like super fresh either. I'm like medium. I'm medium fresh. That's how I'd characterize it. Medium fresh. Do you think house prices are rational at the moment? I don't know. I mean, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I only started looking for houses like a month ago, so haven't really haven't really got much information to go on. Okay, we really need to crit this guy and bust off one of his weapon arms, but I don't have any. I've only got 10% crit chance, so it's pretty. It's not super likely. Yes. Ah, beautiful. Crit. Just you got a crit. He's wasted. We'll die. Look, we're gonna. Well, I mean, we might die. There's a pretty good chance we're gonna die. Let's be honest. Alright, I'm gonna save his willpower.
My blade is ever ready. The enemy.
Bad where I live. Yeah, I don't think it's like super good here either.
Praise the Emperor.
It is what it is, I guess. We sort of want this guy to. Yeah, kind of the librarian get the kill, I think. Ah, but he can't.
Unleash me.
Cool. And then the librarian can get
Aldo.
the last hit and get one left.
I am the Emperor's fury. I am here to serve. Standing ready.
Let's just get an automatic crit. Start with.
Emperor, guide my hand.
What happens here? I have a cat. I do have a cat. Her name is Skull Crusher. Boom. I am the hammer. We could kill this guy. That'd be pretty good. Yeah.
The enemy weakens. The Emperor lights our path. With haste.
Schema gone wrong? Yeah, that's it. Alright, I think we're gonna get this guy. Yeah, we got it. We got you.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Okay, Mortarion's back on his feet again. Okay, two of our knights are stunned.
Ever since you dared carve that name on my heart, our fates have been entwined. Your part in this was my design. I will heap misery on your accursed chapter.
Okay. We can unstun him.
Your orders?
Maybe we teleport to there. I'm not sure if that will unstun him as well. Or not. At least he should
My strength returns.
be close to everyone. Okay, no, I didn't unstun him. That's okay though. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do enough damage, but we can try.
Yes.
So, so we need to do stun on him, basically. Who's got the stun?
Here.
No.
What is your will? Standing ready.
This guy.
Standing ready.
Right, we'll
On the way.
unstun him.
At your
He can give extra power to this guy.
Seek and destroy.
What he points out, he summons a beacon. That's what I believe in. Yeah, it seems like something like that. Yeah, it seems like. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was when he got down to a certain amount of hit points or whether it was like a certain amount of like hits. Like after a certain amount of hits, he gets stunned, and then you can do a crit on him. But I wasn't sure if that was like tied into it or like. Yeah, basically, I'm not sure if I can like do as much damage as possible in order like before the hits happen. Or if I have to 240, we'll start off with 300 hit points. So maybe it's 30 hit points? I don't know. So, I don't know if any of the weapons do...
Here.
Oh shit, I didn't do that. Okay. They put him down to 238. So that was good, I guess.
Foe wounded.
238. It was already on 238, wasn't it?
Here. Relentless. Praise the Emperor.
Maybe 60 HP? Yeah, maybe it's 60 HP. Hey, stop it.
Blessed are our arms. The enemy weakens.
214.
What is your will? What is your will?
We can stun him.
Opening fire. Blessed ammunition depleted. Reloading. Firing on. The foe bleeds.
Yeah, we'll go to phase 2 when we destroy the beacon thing, whichever one it is that he lights up. But he doesn't light it up until he gets to a certain status or something. He gets stunned. He can get stunned, and once he gets stunned, he becomes vulnerable to crit damage.
I am his.
Yeah, so now he can be crit.
Depleted.
Only does 5 damage there, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have done that a lot. Okay, there we go. We just activated it. So he's currently on 180. So that was 60. Yeah, that was 60 HP, wasn't it? Alright, destroyed the thing.
Foul heresy approaches.
Okay. Whew. Alright, well that was one rotation.
Will bring you a clean death.
It's a lot of Terminators. It's a lot of Terminators. And other things. Oh, bro. Yeah, it's a lot of things. A lot of things. A lot of things.
My blade is
Standing ready.
Alright, we'll punt this guy off the cliff. He's
no
gone.
match for the Emperor's chosen. More or less.
Pop this there, so hit the drone again as well.
We bring death.
These two guys are both dead.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Yeah, this thing is somewhat dead, but shit.
Aldo.
So he's only got 3 willpower, so we can't mass teleport. I would like to take this guy out because he
My blade is
Your
yours.
command. As ordered.
I'd like to take this thing out because it's got really long range weapons.
Unleash me.
I am here to serve.
We could potentially get both of those guys in the stun. I think we could potentially get both of these guys in the stun. Hey Trankrin. It's a good game to buy and try, yeah, I'd say so. You'll have some fun, definitely. You can kill him without taking out the last route? Okay, cool. How do we do this? I guess maybe we just have to wait for them to walk up here into our firing line.
What is your will?
What's gonna happen here? Cool.
We slay the
2 down.
darkness.
The Emperor lights our path. My blade is yours. Gliding through the wall.
You get the action point back from that. Sounds good. We get a crit. We get a refund.
Vengeance!
It's okay.
Standing ready. Aye, sir.
Two willpower put some stun on this guy. He's got 1 stun down already. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not. This guy
Praise the Emperor.
could potentially teleport to
In an
there.
instant.
Crit is nearly looking off.
Your end is near.
Or we could go +1 stun. Stun could be good. There's a few guys over there. Maybe I should put some armor on. take them all out
Taste
in one
my
turn,
fury.
obviously.
On my way. Your doom approaches.
Loads of DLC. Yeah, I think this game could definitely go some more DLC. That's pretty much the only thing it's missing. I think is more. Just needs more DLC. Ooh. Okay. Well, he did get shot, but he didn't take too much damage, and that allowed him to.
End night. We bring suffering.
That allowed him to slow down the movement of that guy, which was pretty cool. If we've got a grenade left, this might be a good opportunity for some grenade hits on these guys. Oh, I don't think they'd be stupid enough to make a DLC fighting the same enemy Space Trader. But yeah, no, I think you should be in luck with that. All the cows' voices sound like my ex. Shit. Hey, that's not good.
What is
Right,
your
has anyone got any
My
grenades?
blade
This
is
guy's
ever
got
ready.
one grenade left. Right, one grenade could be quite nice in this situation, I think. Let's see range of these grenades. No, we want it a little bit more, a little bit closer. These guys over here. Wasn't there two Terminators over here? Oh, maybe we can't see them because they're in the shadows. Yeah, they're probably going to just bust straight past us and into the teleport thing.
We strive.
Well, if we put it there, we'll hit everybody.
I am his will.
Okay.
The foe bleeds.
So this guy,
I am here to serve.
Your orders?
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Vaughn.
My blade is ever ready. Your orders.
The Emperor lights our path.
Your
maybe
command.
we'll give 2 extra action points to this guy. Then he can
Your orders?
strike. Where's the
Standing
room?
ready.
How about we Psychic Shriek these two guys? That's 5 stun.
Kneel before his might.
Oh, we could have disrupted that guy
Cannot
as well.
focus.
That's another thing. Then we try and recharge his willpower by executing them.
Onward, brothers. Feel my wrath.
For the Golden Throne!
Yes, Commander.
This guy's got heaps of gun left.
Vaughn,
Unleash me.
praise the Emperor.
Fuck, the guy's really far away.
What is your will?
No, I was hoping we were going to get
RLS.
potentially could.
My blade is ever ready.
Who's got the most hit points? He's got 27.
My
He's
blade
got
is yours.
26. It's pretty close. Alright,
I am
this
here
guy
to serve.
can shield up.
The Aegis shields us.
And then we can teleport right next to this guy.
Gliding through the wall.
And then we'll try and... Actually, I don't really need to crit him. I think he's going to use his... Oh. I just wasted my attack. It sucks.
Vaughn. Emperor, guide my hand.
Stun? Maybe stun could be good.
Standing ready.
Shit. Isn't enough. What's
The
crit?
Emperor lights our path. Unleash me.
15% crit.
What is your will?
Let's go ahead and shoot for some stun.
I am here to serve. Your orders.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander. My blade is ever ready.
My blade is yours. With haste. The enemy weakens. Taste
Wave
my
this, I don't know.
fury.
Second.
Foe wounded.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Execute. That was lucky. Oh, here's these Terminators. Fuck. I don't really stop them.
Your orders? Your command?
If we get him to melee with that guy, then he'll have to take a hit when he kind of comes back around.
Taste my fury!
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor lights our path.
Okay, this guy's got a knockback hammer. No, he doesn't.
Aldo.
Screw willpower.
Your orders?
Try and like get back over here. Stop these guys.
Let your wounds fester.
I was hoping to get a
My
crit
will
and
is
break his
spent.
arm off, but good.
Foe wounded.
Come on, crit.
Blessed are our arms.
Okay, I think if I put him there, I think he'll block. Yeah, I think if I put him there, I think he might block the path. They might have to run around. So that could be alright.
I strike.
He should kill him when he moves. So we might be alright there. I'll try and run this guy back a bit.
Onward, brothers.
Jeez, overkill. Ah, didn't kill him. He's got his gun still. Yeah, shit. That sucks that we got out. Oh crap. Oh crap.
The enemy weakened.
Oh cool. He didn't go for the I thought he was just gonna go straight through the thing. Oh no. Okay, lucky they didn't go through the portal. We've got another chance to kill him. Yeah, Mechanicus was not quite as good as this. This is better than Mechanicus, I'd say. It's just, I don't know, it's hard to describe exactly what it is. But yeah, it's different. It's just better, definitely better. I don't know.
What is your will?
My blade is ever
Unleash me! The Emperor protects. It's me you are.
Aha. And then, oh, we didn't quite get into melee range with this guy, unfortunately.
Standing ready.
Oh, he doesn't have a teleport.
Powerless.
Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve.
Crap. Okay.
My blade is ever ready. Power.
Okay.
My blade is yours. The Aegis shields us. Seeking the tainted.
Had to cop that. Wasn't any choice.
A gift for my master. Hope rots. Unleash me.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to give some more action points to someone. Maybe this guy.
Seek and destroy, brother.
Oh, he got a teleport now. That's good.
With alacrity. I must meditate.
Okay. Let's go like that.
But a golden
This wall is
throne!
blocked, so that guy's gonna have to run around that direction, so we're safe here.
With haste.
Come out here and kill this guy. Then we could potentially run up there and bash this guy, but we should reload it. I'll just, yeah, I'll just put that there. Alright, cool. I think this is okay. I was talking all about how I didn't like the Aegis shield and the stat. Oh. Is he just gonna walk straight through there now? Shit. Ah. Did he go through? I don't think. Oh, he didn't. Looks like he didn't quite have enough movement to get through.
Mortar trained and ready.
Ah, he did get through. Okay, so yeah. So that's why we have to stop them, right? Because every time we don't stop one, they get through into the main battle. So now they're going to have an extra one of those melee guys to deal with. which is not much fun.
Gliding through the wall.
Oh, this guy's the one that's got
Blessed
the,
are our arms.
this one's the one that's got the knockback glaive. That's cool.
Moving out.
Now, I'm not sure, but possibly if we shield up now, we'll
What is your will?
get to like keep those shields afterwards.
The Emperor lights our path. Cower.
You watch this on the big TV? Okay, see you, Blackers. Have a good night, man. Okay, so then if this guy
I am here to
moves
serve.
there,
Taking position.
you should be able to kill that guy. Get him with a PowerPoint.
So to the unworthy. What is your will?
He can kill that guy and get a PowerPoint. Okay, so I think
Praise the
I'm not
Emperor.
sure, but I'm thinking if everybody like shields up, or actually if anyone at least reloads, then we'll be ready with the we'll be ready with full ammunition next battle. So it could be good. I'm not sure if the shields will persist, but next time if we get a chance we should try like shielding up before we
Your command.
Vorn.
end the turn. Yeah, so this guy's put his shield on, so we'll see if that shield persists. And we can kill him with one left over, so we might as well. Actually, no, we'll reload.
Loaded.
Yep. Actually, can we go on this side?
As ordered.
Alright,
You
back to the
have been
big
judged.
show. Now it's their turn. I think all of their guys on the whole map get to move before we get to the shot, so he's probably gonna like do some AoE to all of those guys.
Still taste the
Oh no.
Inquisitor.
Did you do anything?
A lingering mote of
Oh, so did they not get a turn then?
soul.
Okay, so that's interesting. So if we can actually get him down.
My blade is ever ready.
Interesting. So, okay, so
Your orders.
these bullets do stun. I don't think the stun doesn't matter though, does it? We don't care about stun, we only care about damage. So let's just do as much damage as we can in melee attacks. We buff. No, we can't buff her damage or anything.
Unleash me.
Immune to autos, resistance, linear of hate. Let's do crit damage. It's 34% crit now. None of that shit's gonna help us really. What a beautiful Primarch. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Attention! Fall! Fall! Blessed Hollow Arms!
Yeah, so this guy does 6 damage. Or 9 on a crit.
Unleash me!
This guy does 7 damage. Or 9 on a crit. This guy does 6 damage and 10 on a crit. Okay, so that guy's the one we want to be critting. We won't warp charge it, so we need to conserve our willpower.
Your orders?
What's this guy do? 7 damage. This guy
I am here to
does
serve.
6 damage.
At your service.
This guy does 6 damage. So
What is your will?
put his action points into this guy as well.
Seek and destroy.
Because he does the most base non-crit damage. We can't do crit at the moment until he gets stunned.
My blade is yours.
Yeah, 7 base damage. That's the highest. He's got the highest base damage out of all our guys, I think. So we just pound all of our action points into this bad boy.
Foe wounded.
Didn't bring the apothecary. The apothecary died last mission, yeah. If we had the apothecary, man, this would be so easy. We would dominate. It wouldn't be so easy, but it would just be a matter of time. Like, we would be unkillable, basically, if we had the apothecary. But we do not have the apothecary. Damn. This guy's got 6 damage. Next best thing.
Down. Vengeance. Face me. Down. The enemy is wounded.
Burn.
Yes, Commander. Face me.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, now I think in the current stages I think any damage that we do to him just like automatically heals up again. So it's just no point. I'm not sure if that'll actually make it there if we teleport to there. So we might use the last.
Ready.
Might use his last action point. We go. Yeah. That'll get the Grandmaster over here as well. Where is he? There he is.
Yes.
Oh, don't know if that's actually any closer, but oh yeah, no, it's closer.
Understood.
Cool. And then he can just attack that now. Hey, Blackers. Oh, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Bravo. Oh, thank you. Wait a second. I thought you were on the TV. How are you super chatting from the TV? Magic. Witchcraft. I don't think, I don't think we're going to actually get to rename any more knights. So you guys now are just going on the roll of honor. Your names will be appearing on screen well, when we probably die at the end of this. But if we win, then you'll be there as a supporter right there on screen on the stream, forevermore. I wonder if we armor up here, whether we get to keep it till next turn. Be good if we did.
Praise the Emperor.
As soon as I take this out, we'll switch back instantly, right? Yeah, is that how it works, or will we get to bash him a bit after that? Because I'm just wondering whether I should shield up or like reload with these guys or whatever.
Your command.
Yeah, this guy's got no ammo left. We'll reload. Just in case. And yeah, this guy. Yeah, I think if I do any damage to him now, it'll just automatically get healed. The roots protect Mortarion. Protected by the Mortis. At the beginning of his turn, Mortarion links to one of the 5 bloom roots, recovering HP and gaining a new bloom ability. I don't know if has that been happening or not? He can't take damage right now? Yeah, I didn't think so, yeah. And once I destroy the root, will that like instantly end the turn, or will there still be some more attacks, or will I get to finish my turn? I think it instantly ends the turn, right? I can't remember from last time now. Oh yeah, these Phosphix carriers are shit. Yeah, we don't want him to ever have a turn, otherwise we're in deep shit, basically. Hey Andrew Jones, how you going? Once they destroy he'll switch. Okay, so hey Andrew Jones, remember 17 months now. You're one of the OG members. Alright, we'll put your name up on the honor roll here as well. I think your duo died in the first battle. So yeah, normally if it's your anniversary, I would give you a rename, but we don't, yeah, like I said, we aren't going to get any more knights. This is the final battle. There's not going to be any new knights, so we can't do renames, but we can put you on the roll of battle with the roll of honor there. Sorry. You'll switch, yeah. So maybe I should just shield up the librarian. He doesn't need to reload, or I could try and damage this guy, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's going to put some stun on him, but that's about it. Well, I suppose putting some stun on him could be good.
Understood.
Enemy reinforcements.
It's the rear guard.
Run them down.
Oh my god, so many fucking death guard. You need to make a 2-year icon. Need something to distinguish myself from these lowly plebs. Nice. You've already got the you've got the Volk Mercy. It's the highest honor that anyone can achieve. And you are renamed in my heart, that's right. Yeet nades. Yeah, we need some yeet nades for sure. What we need is some stun.
My blade is ever ready.
Fuck. Fuck. All these fuckers are gonna get through the gate. They're all gonna get through. It's gonna be a nightmare. So this would be good where we could just like put flames everywhere. Yeah, I imagine it ramps up as time goes on.
The Emperor lights our path.
Powerless.
Unleash me.
What is your will?
Your orders?
My blade
is yours.
Your orders.
Standing ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Not good. It's not good. I feel like we may as well just wait for them to like get closer to us and then go after.
What is your will?
I'd like to change my vote to "You're dead," please. Yeah, it's lost. It's gone down now. I mean, it started off, it was like 82%. Now I'm down to 76% chance of victory. Yeah, it's definitely going down.
Your orders?
Fuck, I don't even, I'm paralyzed by indecision. I don't know what to do in this situation. It's like, shit. Alright, well, okay, what I'm thinking is, if we pull back to around this, see, if we pull back too close though, then everything's just gonna get in there. We really need that librarian. I shouldn't have wasted that librarian.
The Emperor lights our path.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
Standing ready. Curse it. Cannot focus.
Alright. Thanks for coming.
The Golden Throne!
What is your will? Seek and destroy, brother. I must refocus, Commander.
My blade is ever ready. Onward, brothers!
His corpse will feed the maggots.
Here's the battle. The battle goes, I mean, okay, I guess. The battle goes okay. That's what I'm gonna say. No, he doesn't have any willpower, so he can't do that. Eyes up.
Vengeance!
Another hit off the cliff. Yeet. Yeah, the knockback helmet's pretty cool. Definitely a fan favorite. Get him some willpower back.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Okay,
Shield activated.
alright, we'll just kind of... Yeah, we'll just kind of move back here in case...
Affirmative.
I don't know. I'm gonna have a plan. I think the plan is basically we just let everyone through, because there's nothing we can do to stop them. Basically. Maybe what we could do is try to build up stun on them and just send them through so they're all like ready to stun. And that way like the other team can just get heaps of extra action points from them. Maybe? Oh what? They just punted from their own dudes off. Cool.
Death is
it just ran through one of its own guys and punted him off.
This place seethes with rot.
Oh, do they only go through the gate at the end of the turn?
And night. I feel the rot at my feet.
Ah, he's through.
Advance with endurance.
He's through. No, he's gonna fuck around. And go into Overwatch. Alright, 2 more guys have teleported through. Okay. I'd like to take out this fucking thing because there's not really any reason why we need to leave it alive.
My blade is yours.
Unleash me.
What is your will? In an instant.
Hopefully we can be lucky and get a crit on this guy. Beautiful. Now, let's get
Your
this guy.
orders? Kneel! No devil shall elude my gaze.
My blade is ever ready. Down. The foe bleeds. Foe wounded.
Praise the Emperor. Cower. So to the unworthy.
He didn't get any action points back.
Aldo.
we can try and slow that guy down. Let's provide a bit of a speed hump.
With me, rotted brothers.
No, and all this dude's gonna get through. It's just gonna be a massive pile of guys in the thing, in the other thing. Shit.
Minor wounds sustain. This place sees me.
Oh, you gotta hit in. This.
Behold my wrath.
That guy's like on death's door.
Oh.
There's a lot of dudes. Okay. This guy's got a lightning strike, like teleport onto this guy, so we can try to disable his melee weapon.
My will is spent. Feel my wrath.
There we go. We got him. Didn't know then he had 2 squads. Yeah, you got to fight with 2 squads. There's a lot of things they've done with this game that I think are really cool, like really clever little things. Like I think that yeah, making the ending that you need 2 squads is like a really cool way of doing it. You know.
Your orders.
Because otherwise, you know, you're not sure whether you actually need 2nd squad. But you know, if you know that you need to fight, the end with 2 squad. Kind of just gives it that extra little something.
With alacrity. I must meditate. Blessed are our arms.
My blade is ever ready.
Yeah, he's just gonna get through, I think. I'm not sure we can do about that one. Pull over in. Can't really do much either. I guess I can put Overwatch on put Overwatch on the teleporter. Get like 1 stun point on him. That's about all we can do.
Vengeance!
I destabilized. Can we knock him off the cliff and make him like crash? No, he won't crash. But that knocked him back heaps. Yeah, he's alright. He's not getting through. Cool.
I feel the rot at my feet.
Alright, there we go. 1 stun point. Take that. Oh dear. There's a lot of dudes in here. Punish the witch? What's punish the witch mean? That doesn't sound good.
I shall have vengeance on the chapter that has plagued my death guard for millennia.
2 damage per willpower used. Fuck, how long does that last? Dead and critically wounded are healed. Oh, I wonder if this heal 3 works like, wonder if we can use this heal 3 to, what do you call it? Just heal them while they're still alive, or if it's only after they get wounded. Just wondering if this guy's got any sort of purges or anything.
Standing ready.
The chaplain
I am here to serve.
could
Standing ready. Stop.
Chaplain could put his plus 20% resistance thing on. I don't know if it's possible to resist the that curse though. Yeah, I don't know. It might be. Suffer not the witch to live. Exactly. How many bloomstalks do you have left? I think I got 2. 1, 2. I don't know how many was there to start with. I mean, I think I got 2 or 3. How many was there to start with? 4 or 5? Taking out 1, 2, 3. We're taking out 3, and there's 2 left. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I think we need to try and kill Mortarion for starters. So we'll do that.
I am with you.
He's got 1000% crit. So now we get the guy who does the most crit
Unleash me.
damage. 7 plus 2 crit is 9. Or 8 plus 2 crit is 10. Now we'll save that.
Here.
Um, 6 plus 4 crit is 10. Pretty solid. Or we can 4 strike. Don't even know what it's going to do. 10's pretty good. This guy... 6 plus 3. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Weakened deals most of it. Now I'll just do the extra damage. Alright, so he's uncrittable again now.
My blade is yours. Face me! Feel the battle I fought. Foe wounded. What is your will?
Okay, you can... You can give him 2 extra action points.
This fails me. The Emperor lights our path.
This guy, he does the most... He does 7 base damage.
This command.
He does 6 base damage.
At your service.
He does 6 base damage. Yeah, so this guy's got the most base damage.
Meditate. What is your will? Blessed are our arms. Standing ready.
Play him, brothers.
I am here to serve.
Okay. Okay. I was thinking about casting Psychic Scream on those guys, but am the hammer.
Yes.
My blade is yours.
Did the shields stay on? I don't really notice.
Yes. Agreed.
Alright. Stay down, Mortarion. Stay down.
God's minions.
Oh, bro, we should just let these guys through. We can't even stop them. There's not even any point trying to stop them. I'm playing right into Mortarion's hands. Fuck, I hope not. It could be. 76% of people still think I'm going to win.
Standing ready.
I am here to serve.
I don't even fucking know.
Praise the Emperor.
Just shield up and pull back, I guess. I don't know.
My blade is ever ready. I am his chosen shield.
Never thought of letting them come straight. Yeah, I think we should just ignore it. Maybe we'll just let them go. We'll just, yeah, we'll just let them run through. Don't even worry about it. Might be the way to go.
Moving swiftly.
Try and spread these guys out a little bit so that they don't,
On my way.
get, like, AoE, potentially.
I will fire when ready.
The Emperor protects.
I won't just under the chapter, brother. I'll fight to the end. Don't you worry. So yeah, so we're playing on Grandmaster mode, which is like Iron Man mode. So if we lose here, like that's campaign death, campaign over, right? I did back up the saves, but not for this, not for the stream. I backed up the save so that like afterwards I can go back and do post-mortem on this and see what went wrong and that kind of stuff. But yeah, if we die here, I'm not going to reload the save, the backed up save or anything. Like if we die here, that's it. Campaign ends in defeat. So there's, you know, so it's high stakes is what I'm saying. High stakes, the highest. I just feel like it's better that way, you know, like it feels better. If you're like, oh, I'm just gonna reload it if I lose, then it's just shit, you know. It just makes it not as scary and stuff. And the whole point of playing Iron Man is to have that fear, you know. So that's what we're doing. We are playing Iron Man.
Defenses.
like the AI as well. The AI of the like guys, they don't like just they don't just immediately run in, but they kind of, I don't know, the way they, you don't really sure whether they're going to run in or not. I think maybe they run in if they can make it in one turn. And if they can't make it in one turn, they sort of advance steadily. But once they get within one turn's movement of the portal, then they just do the vault. But yeah, if we had a weapon that had hobbled on it, I reckon it would be really good. Because we could, like, the AI would, well, maybe, I don't know if it would work, but the AI would, like, probably, if it got within range, it'd be like, yeah, I can make it. But then as it ran past you guys would hit it, auto hit it, and not hobble it. Maybe. Because, yeah, you get the attack of opportunity if they run near you. Or if you've got a halberd that has hobbled on it, you could get the halberd first strike and the attack of opportunity, potentially. Oh, yeah, who's gonna survive? That's the other thing. Like, whose characters are gonna survive? We've lost a lot of brothers along the way. Mostly through to recycling to Titan. We've only actually had 2 brothers actually die in combat. Winky Wanky Woo's lost more brothers than anybody. I think he's had about 3 or 4 characters renamed in his honor, and they've all died.
Mortar train ready.
Advance with impurity!
A lot of Overwatch.
None may stay our wrong. Your orders?
Aldo.
The Emperor lights our path.
So we're out of willpower, so we can't do anything. Fuck.
Yes, Commander.
Unleash me.
What is your will?
Alright, who's got the most armor?
Your command. Shield activated.
I don't feel like we should just get out of the way.
Yes, Commander.
Just weathers the storm. Big stun. Well, it wasn't very big, but it's... Like, I don't feel like these guys can really
My
go right
blade
now.
is ever ready. The Aegis shields us.
Yeah, I can't really make it out there. Shit, this guy's got no armor left. He's gonna be in trouble.
Onward, brothers. They shall not pass.
Your orders?
Yeah, as long as they can keep downing the boss before they get a move. I think it doesn't matter how many of these guys I let through. As long as I just don't let them have a move and have a turn. As soon as they get to have a turn though, then that's bad news, obviously. So he's got heavy cover here. And yeah, if I go there, see how the arc starts from out further? But if I go from here, so the arc starts from me. So that's, yeah, so that's the thing with when you're behind cover. So I'm behind cover here, right? So yeah, I want to stay in that cover. So if I go like that, my guy will actually step out from behind the cover and he'll stand with in Overwatch out of cover and get shot. But if I come back to here, I'll actually Overwatch from where I am. So that's out, that's in. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that so I get the cover and I get to do the Overwatch as well.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, he does. I'm kind of tempted to just run out and punch some of these dudes, but I feel like we'll get wrecked.
Moving swiftly.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get. I feel like some of our dudes are gonna die. He's coming through.
Oh.
He's trying to come through. I think you just block the path so no one else can get through. Oh no, this guy. Yeah, yeah. You block it? I don't know if you blocked it, you might have.
With me, rotted brothers.
Here it comes. No, I think he's through. Sorry, Benfields. Yeah, we can do it on fast mode. So yeah, you can see down the bottom here, you can put it on fast or slow speed with the AI turns. So if you put it on fast, it makes them move a little faster. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't go that much faster because it still like thinks about its moves like in between, you know. But it, I mean, it does speed it up a fair bit. But yeah, all of the like pauses and shit still take the same amount of time, just the actual movement parts. So yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it does speed it up a fair bit. Thanks, Benfields. I think it doesn't look too silly either. I think like some people have like on Battle Brothers, the fast mode is like too fast. It's like they just go super fast. Yeah, they do look a little bit silly power walking, but because Death Guard are meant to be sort of slow and deliberate. But yeah. Oh, it skips the animation for Overwatch. Oh, that's handy. Oh, all those guys are going to be in next to me. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dudes, Look at all the Overwatch, it's going crazy. Alright,
RLS. The Aegis shields us.
Unleash me. I am his chosen shield.
okay, the explosion's gonna hit those guys, so that's cool. I wonder if I'm behind cover here, will that mean that I won't take... Oh, it's only half cover. Yeah, so I'll take a bit of damage.
The Emperor lights our path.
But this guy's... He gets +2 armor. That's piss weak.
The Emperor protects.
Fuck it, let's... We've got to do something.
Vengeance!
That's it. Strike back. This guy's like, got a lot of armor. I don't give a fuck. Do this. Soaks all the Overwatch.
Pathetic!
Fuck's given none.
The enemy is wounded.
Yeah, this guy's got to get the hell out of there. We've got to try and get some kills. We've got to kind of try and get some honor for the chapter, you know? It's for the honor of the chapter. Let's go get around that. Maybe. We're over here, just outside the range of the explosion. The pop shields, so
I am his chosen shield.
This guy's got the knockback weapon, so we could actually just kind of keep them back with knockbacks. Would be pretty cool, but yeah, we can't really do it. Let's see what the butcher's bill is. Alright, that damaged their guys. Oh, and it hobbled them as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, they didn't go through. That's cool. Oh, I think he might be through. If I just had a paladin here with like a knockback, had a paladin there with like a knockback halberd or something, it'd be pretty. Just put it next to the teleporter. It'd be pretty good. Oh no. I hope they're not going to just kill Blondin. Oh shit, they didn't run back towards the elevator, some of them ran out towards my guys. Not elevator, teleporter, whatever it is. Fuck.
Praise the Emperor. As you will. Cow. Feel my wrath. Ignore the wounds. Unleash me. Wards activated. Yes.
Until I try and knock this guy's weapon off. And crit this guy's weapon off. Oh, actually, he only gets one first strike per turn, right? So he's already used it. First strike, one per turn. Yeah, good. And now we can just run up and go ham on it.
Kneel!
Fuckers are meant to stun too.
Taste my fury. I am here to serve. The Emperor protects. Kneel!
Weak.
Standing ready.
Get down!
Alright, I didn't put any shields up, but I'm hoping that they're just going to run through the gate, because, like, the gate's right there.
Been judged.
So you'd think they would just go through the gate and they won't try and kill my guys, but maybe they will. Oh.
None may stay our wrath.
Haven't they gone through? Death Guard are adorable. Yeah, all the Chaos characters are pretty adorable in this game. It's pretty cutesy. But the, which I don't normally approve of that kind of thing. But I think for Nurgle it's kind of okay, you know. For Nurgle and Orcs, you know, it's kind of okay if they're a bit cutesy and funny and stuff. But yeah, I like the Grey Knights themselves look pretty tough. Mostly. Oh shit. So there's so many dudes they can't like gather around the teleporter anymore, so they're starting to like come in here. There's like a second line forming here. Nurglings are adorable. Yeah, Nurglings are pretty adorable. Fuck, it's a lot of Overwatch, bros. It's a lot of Overwatch.
My
I
blade
really
is
need
yours.
like, Overwatch. Where's the one? Where's the one that was here? I didn't kill him, did I? Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Maybe I did kill him. No, I couldn't have killed him because otherwise I'd never would that one. Oh, maybe he went through. Do they do anything in the next room? Yeah, they're going to attack my guys. Unless as long as I can keep Mortarion getting downed every before I finish my turn, then I'm alright. What? What's that? Oh, is there slime on the ground there? Okay.
True van. Cursing. Cannot focus.
Right.
I am his chosen shield.
The Aegis shields us.
I got plagued. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The first strike of plague.
Pathetic.
That is a good point.
Down! Get down!
I've got like one armor point left.
The Emperor protects.
Not sure what's going on here. Is there like no shit everywhere or what? Maybe you should just stand there. Oh,
Fire when ready.
I didn't know that Overwatch was gonna. Dude, I should have just stayed there.
Aye, sir.
Alright, we might be able to. Yeah, I don't know. We might be able to take out a couple more of them. Maybe.
They won't.
They're plaguing everything. They're just like plaguing the ground everywhere. Oh!
My armor remains a fortress.
He's struggling. Your armor. Oh, yeah, nice. So many hits. Okay, he's going through, he's going through. He's not quite. Oh, maybe. No. No. They're forming like two massive lines now. Shit. Alright,
I am here to serve.
What is your will?
Okay, the Justicar's already plagued. So I guess he can't get plagued much more. Got the first strike, armor tanked it.
I am the wrath of Zyphos!
Yeah, he can get, we get a hit in there.
What is your will?
Get around behind him and get a shot in. You can get replague. Yeah, I can get replague, but I mean I can still only take two damage per turn. Like it'll last. It'll can refresh the timer on it, but it's not like I'm going to take it more damage per turn. You know what I mean? There's only one enemy on the map. Yeah, they all went through into the other one. Into the map.
Your orders? My blade is ever ready. Unleash me!
This is on the edge. That's where the Grey Knights operate. On the edge. That's where it's at. Come on, Spartan. You've been our champion all this time. Don't let me down this time. Just need a big crit.
Vengeance!
One hull point. I know, I've only got one hull point as well. Executed.
Beautiful end awaits
Victorious.
those who serve chaos.
My blade is yours. I am his chosen shield.
This is like fast version. Oh dude, he just summoned a bunch of dudes. Oh no, he didn't. He just gave armor to like everybody on the map. Well, I guess we aren't going to be killing any of those guys. Got to kill him on this turn. Yeah, I know. We've got to kill him on this turn or we're going to be fucked. Fucked. It's a lot of dudes. Lots of dudes. Now we definitely don't want to fight them. If we can, hopefully we can kill Mortarion and then that ends the map. If the map doesn't end, if we can kill Mortarion and then the map doesn't end, we're totally in deep shit. Oh no, this guy's in the way.
Come on.
Oh, shit. I don't know if we can do it without him. Like, I don't know if we can do this.
Standing ready. On my way. No devil shall elude my gaze.
Take the damage. Oh yeah, we'll take the damage. We'll just walk past him, yeah. But even without that, we're gonna miss out on 2 action points because we don't have any willpower left to do. We don't have any willpower left for. Yeah, we don't have any willpower left to give the extra action points.
You will heal.
Here.
Yeah, that guy looks badass. Is that just a normal? That's not the normal shield terminator, is it? It looks like more beast than normal. Maybe just that's just a normal shielded terminator, yeah? Looks like extra badass. I think that's just the normal one. But yeah, it looks like a monster. A monster. This guy does 10 damage on a crit. So he's the one we want to get him now. Plus 5 damage. Yeah, the Grandmaster, we can get him in to finish him off maybe. I hope the fuck he dies when he gets down to 0, otherwise we're in deep shit. I don't know if he's gonna like just come back from the dead. He'll get to 0 and then he'll just rise from the dead and be back to 300 hit points and it'll be like, game on again.
Standing ready.
Antonius Boers. Has he got another? Oh, I thought I used up his auto attack. Just not.
Less than nothing.
Alright, who should we give the final honor to? Antonius,
Yes.
Drago, Wolfnir Storm, Fade Iolanthus.
I am here to serve.
I feel like Fade. I feel like we'll give it to Fade. Fade was secretly my favorite. I mean, I love you all equally. It's secretly Fade, it's you. You're my favorite.
We slay the darkness.
Drago, you cannot win. Cadex, you treacherous worm. What have you
Is that it?
I did only as requested, Master.
Glory! Glory to the righteous!
Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it.
Yeah, you'll need eternity, buddy. It's your shit. We won. Hope the ship doesn't blow up. Yeah, no. GG, get wrecked. Exactly. We can slew him. There he is. Our big boy. Oh, what's this empty throne all about?
The perpetual coward. I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity. Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
You will forgive the commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
I would not begrudge a knight his sense of duty, but you must leave if you can, now. Mortarion's failure here has sparked the fury of the Plague God. We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grandmasters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our position.
We must depart. I envy you, my brothers.
Know that they fight on with courage and honor. Even as the bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
We return to Titan. Brothers, you will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions.
I said everybody dies. Everybody gets left behind to fight for eternity in hell until they die. Awesome. That was exactly what we were hoping. That was exactly the reward we were hoping for. I did have grenades. I had like 5 grenades, I think. No, 6. I think I had 6 grenades. But I used them all in the first like 2 rounds. So yeah, so all of the 8 brothers that went in with the Grandmaster get to just stay in the realm of chaos with him and fight on until they die. What an awesome reward. That was exactly the reward that we were hoping for, wasn't it? And he's like, you'll be welcome to the Hall of Champions. You mean we're all gonna die? Thanks, Hector.
And she lost her soul to chaos. We had feared her fallen, but in truth, I misjudged her strength of will. In the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty. Cartha Vakir sacrificed herself to preserve life and carve a path for hope in the future. She did so, realizing that the price would be an eternity of torment. She is a credit to the Inquisition and has truly humbled this Grey Knight. Go, relay this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
An another triumph, purchased at a bitter price.
We have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The Edict yearns for respite. Our duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander? Are we finished here?
You still got that tainted cursed jewelry. Throw it away. Ugh.
As effusive as ever, eh? Dominus, set course for Titan.
Winning sucks. Well, that was pretty fucking awesome, I've got to say. That's one of the longest solo campaigns I've played. Like, I don't normally play the same game like day after day after day, you know. But this actually kept my attention for 2 weeks or so, and yeah, it's pretty amazing. I think I'm gonna, for those of you who we're just staying to see the end of the campaign. Well, that's the end of the campaign. I'm actually gonna start. I've still got another 2 hours, 3 hours. We got 3 hours till I start work. So I'm actually gonna start a new campaign, another Grandmaster campaign from the start. This time I'm going to take the Apothecary because the Apothecary was actually really good. I don't think the Apothecary is going to be as good at the start. I think the Apothecary is mainly really good once you get later in the game, once you get more powerful. But I will test it out, and I also want to test out having a lot more ranged heavy, like Purgator type squad. So yeah, just try out some different stuff that we didn't do this time. But yeah, no, that was really impressive. Hats off to the developers. They've made a really great game. Really, really well done. It was a very bleak ending. Yeah, no. It wasn't that bleak. It was pretty good. I think it was pretty hopeful. Like that's a happy ending in 40k. Like a bleak ending would have been if like all that stuff happened. But then, like, Vakir actually had turned evil now, and she became a demon prince that was, like, plotting from inside the Empire and stuff. And also, and then at the end you see Ektar, like, looking at the Chaos symbol, and his eyes are glowing and shit because he's been tainted by it. And you know that Ektar's, like, inside the Grey Knights, like, fomenting, like, evil and shit. You know, like, they could have been way darker than that. That was actually, like, a Noble Bride happy ending in terms of 40k. I love Purgators in my squad. Yeah, I'm thinking about going like double Purgator and trying that out. Yeah, I think that could be fun. I want to go like well, I think for starters I might try. I don't know. I kind of want to try double Purgator, Interceptor, Justicar, and I kind of want to try Justicar, Interceptor, Apothecary. Double Justicar with a double Justicar with Apothecary. That'd be good too. But yeah, no, that was pretty awesome. It was really good fun. Grey Knights can't fall. The Games Workshop won't allow it. I like DLC idea. The Grandmaster and 8 others become corrupt the Nurgle, and then you can play a Nurgle campaign. Yeah, that would be like Chaos campaigns and stuff would be awesome. I'd love it if they brought out a DLC where you could play as the Thousand Sons or as like Fawn or Nurgle or something like that. Grey Knights are sort of invincible. Yeah, they are sort of invincible. There was a pretty cool quote that I put on one of the earlier campaign videos in this. We'll start a new. For those who are looking forward to the new game, we'll start a new game in a second. Just gotta like. It's nice to, like when you finish a really good novel or a really good game. It's nice to just take a moment and just absorb, how awesome it was, Which one of these? Oh yeah, this is like the classic Grey Knight quote. Ooh, there's a little after bit.
Let this maggot remains, Lord Draco. Grandfather Neville, protect your son!
Oh, it's Drax.
End awaits those who serve chaos. Warden of the Bloom, indeed.
You may have cost me my stanters, but patience is the grandfather's greatest virtue. There's always another plague waiting just around the corner.
For once you speak the truth. Perhaps it is time to deploy more proactive tactics.
Let them go, let them go. We must be patient. I have a great many plans for you.
Nice. Yeah, so for those who are interested in the classic quote I was going to read, excuse me. We do not know what our chances of survival are, so we fight as if they are zero. We do not know what we are facing, so we fight as if it was the dark gods themselves. No one will remember us now, and we may never be buried beneath Titan, so we build our own memorial here. The chapter might lose us, and the Imperium might never know we existed, but the enemy will know. The enemy will remember. We will hurt it so badly that it will never forget us until the stars burn out and the Emperor vanquishes it at the end of time. When Chaos is dying, its last thought will be of us. That is our memorial, carved into the heart of Chaos. We cannot lose, Grey Knights. We have already won. That's like the classic Grey Knight quote. Pretty badass. Yeah, so that was really awesome. Thanks so much for hanging around for the end cutscene there, guys. That was pretty cool. And yeah, for those of you who are interested, we'll get straight back into it with another campaign. I bet the Grey Knights and the Chapter Master didn't know about Vakir. They could have recovered Vakir's soul and at least kept it from Chaos. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if the Grey Knights would have had the right sort of rituals and stuff to be able to do that. I'm sure like somebody could have figured out how to do it, but I don't know if they could have just like reached down and grabbed it and like yoinked it away, you know. They probably would have needed to do some sort of pentagrams and stuff, you know, to be able to do... you need to level up more than four knights? Yeah, you need to... Well, actually, not really. Come to think of it, we could have done that with just 4, really. We could have just like not worried about the reinforcements and just done it with 4 in the main team, I reckon. So we go legendary. I'll put the tutorial on because it's kind of cool just doing the tutorial just for the story, just to set the scene, you know, and get the story going. So yeah, technically you need to level up 8 knights for the final battle. But as long as you can keep killing, Mortarion each turn, it's all right.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade.
Such a good game.
Against the
Love this game. It's awesome. Can't wait for the DLC to come out. I'll definitely play it again when the first DLC comes out.
There is only war.
Never get to mention a Steam guide. Yeah, I've got a guide on Steam, guys, called Mercy's Guides. Pretty original, Mercy's Guides or something like that. Yeah, it's unfortunately, like, I haven't really had that much time to make heaps of content for the game, but there is a couple of bits and pieces on there that I think are pretty useful, especially for new people. I'll put a link to it.
Geharis is lost. Repeat, Geharis is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once.
There's a link to the Steam guide if anyone's interested. I see it, Justin. Have a good one.
Do you read me? Geharis is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
This is my little
Your
cat.
will be done.
She's not very comfortable at the moment because I'm like holding her weird. But she's purring now. Yeah. She doesn't like it when I hold her up. It's too high up. If the camera was zoomed out more, then you'd be able to chill out here and you'd be able to see her. But I have to like hold her right up, and so she's kind of like just hanging there like that. So she doesn't really enjoy it very much. But she's super cute. She's so soft and nice and fuzzy. I've never had a cat before. So. I mean, I have had a cat, my parents' cat, but I never had like my own kitten, you know, that I got to raise from a little packer. It's pretty cute. The unibrow bot. Oh yeah, we could get these renames in there now. Warsmith, Big Steve, Blackers, and Andrew Jones. You guys can be my first 4 knights. You'll have the honor. We'll see how fast we can get through this tutorial. Your master run like a coward? What do you mean? Didn't run like a coward? You fought well. Well, the plan, well, the main thing is I want to get my apothecary in and level him up ASAP. And I want to use Purgator.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral.
I want to use Purgator with the silencer and do like ranged crits and stuff. Yeah, I didn't really do it before.
Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings. Advancing into cover.
Punish that craven fool.
Alright, done.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
Hey Kurak, if you want to see the final battle, just rewind a bit. We just finished the campaign. Just restarting now.
I will end that heretic.
I was actually thinking about like, yeah, we could try and do it before 500 to get the
dispense of that
what do you call it?
heretic.
There's an achievement for finishing the game before 500 days. I think it'd be pretty hard though. I mean, it might be doable, but I think it would be pretty hard. But
Trust in the ages.
I was actually thinking about going the other way and seeing how how long I could delay it. Because yeah, the first time I did it, I delayed it a bit. I delayed it ages. But then the second time I did it, I delayed it a little bit, but not that much. And I feel like the second time, I delayed it, and then it was sort of almost.
Time stands against us.
Like I feel like it was almost too long. Like it seemed like the game got harder as as I waited on. But yeah, I don't know.
Demons, I will not be delayed by these weaklings.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we just delay forever, as long as we can, then we can build up the edict to be really strong. But I think you start getting like bad events and stuff, like if you wait too long. So I'd be interested to see like how long you can delay it for and how bad the events sort of get. Because I think like after a certain amount of time, you'll get an event where
your brother is pinned.
if you haven't advanced the storyline early enough, then after a certain amount of time, you'll get an event where you where the Grandmaster is like, oh, you've got too many seeds and that's heresy or whatever, so he takes half the seeds. Or you can take all the seeds.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment.
So yeah, I think maybe that's meant to be like a way of encouraging you not to delay so far.
Advance and train your bolter on that doorway.
But yeah, but the Morbus can't happen until after you go to the big map. So if you just delay forever in the small map and never go to the big map, then you know you won't be able to get any. You won't be able to get any advanced classes like chaplains and stuff. But if you've got like a pretty much leveled up apothecary and if you've got like leveled up apothecary and yeah, if you've got leveled up apothecary and interceptor and stuff, then you can pretty much carry any other character and just power level them as soon as you get them. Morbus can happen on the small map. Really? I thought the Morbus only started once you research the seeds. Does the Morbus just start happening after a certain amount of time?
Apothecary!
Had a system on the far side get too full on my new game and it just popped up. You can start before you're on the other question. Okay, yeah, but if we stop if we do the missions well enough so that we don't, like, can those, like, okay, so if you have 5, so if you get your planet gets up to 5, then you can get the Morbus, right? Fair enough. But can you get, like, you know how like late game you start getting those ones where it spreads to like 3 different planets at once and stuff like that instead of just going on one? You can't. Can you get those? Can you get those spreader missions? Oh, the spreader missions will happen as well.
These soulless curs shall hinder us no longer.
Okay, so it's not a good idea to delay on the small map, basically. So we should try to get to the big map as quick as possible, then, basically. Okay, well, that's all good stuff to know. Thanks a lot for the information, guys.
Curses! I will end.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
I would delay until he asks you what do you want to most. What? Until he asks me what?
Return to the jaws of your master!
Okay, get the stun points down to 0 and then you can do an execute.
Excellent. I will move on ahead.
Why waste time animating corn if there's no corn in DLC? Yeah, I assume. I mean, I think it's highly likely there's going to be a corn DLC fairly soon. I wonder how long they'll take to.
Sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them.
I wonder how long they'll take to announce the DLC.
Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon.
You can tell them you need to build your ship. That because the get only serve it as his mission reward. Okay, that's a good idea. Good tip. How cool is this? We're
Your
just fighting this
resolve
like
is
ruined
commendable,
chapel
Commander.
on some forgotten
Join
world
Palamedes
somewhere.
in defense of the cathedral.
In basically in hell. There's like fires burning down here in the realm of Corn.
Iolanthus with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead. I will breach the inner sanctum.
Get in there, son. Plus or minus 80 at day 50? What's that plus or minus 80 what? Plus or minus 80 servitors?
Very cool.
So if I tell it, so you're saying on the second, so you're saying the first time we see the Grandmaster on turn 30, we tell him we need to fix the ship, and then we'll get servitors after that?
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull.
Okay, that's interesting. It's sort of hard to make videos because I'm playing on Grandmaster, so I can't like reload my saves. I've been trying to back up different points so that I can try and make videos, but it's pretty awkward. But yeah, maybe I'll try and back it up just before the Grandmaster thing, so I can try and get some footage to
my side,
make a bit of a video about it or something. But yeah, it's pretty hard.
I will show you true wrath, demon.
Yeah, I want to smash this blood first. Yeah, see, he popped out from behind the cover. So he's not actually getting the full cover, I believe. It'd be cool if, like, if you play it again, you get to play like New Game Plus version, and now it's like different and harder or something.
Shall not fail.
Did you say his watch shall not fail? It's like, I have an Aegis watch. My watch will not
brothers
fail.
have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
He hasn't even flanked him, he's attacking from the front. I think this brother's knowledge of tactics is weak.
For the Emperor!
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire.
New Game Plus is a
This
genius way to add
ends now,
replayability.
demon.
Yeah, but I like it when they do the like New Game Plus without like with actually some part like extra different parts to it. Like instead of just making all the enemies more powerful, like just if they have like a couple of little parts that are different, just so that you don't feel like you're just playing the exact same content again.
For the Emperor.
Or I mean, not so just so you feel like you're getting more of like a special reward, you know. Is the current DLC worth getting? No, not really, no.
I'm the light that burnishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing.
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight. But the war I fight is eternal.
of silence for our fallen brother, our captain.
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended.
Do we have restart notice? No, this isn't restart notice. Like we've played the whole campaign, won it, and now we're starting again. That's not restart notice. That's just a second game. Like, do you want to play again?
He died in champion's death. Blade on blade against the powers of blasphemy.
Pretty somber. Yeah, I thought that as well, Warsmith. Exactly. Like, it's a bit like the dialogue is a little bit weird. He's like, "You have beaten me now, little knight, but my war lasts for 1,000 years." Whatever. Like, he's not even bothered. He's like acting like he's all cool with it. Like, but like if you're a greater demon, like kind of like the worst possible thing that could happen is that you get like, don't they get like if they get destroyed, don't they get like banished back to the Chaos Realms for 1,001 years or something like that, or something, you know, maybe 1,001 days or something. Either way, they'd be pretty pissed off. He'd be all like, "God damn you!" Ah! Or something like that. That would be more like what I was expecting. Or he'd just be like wordless rage and just like smash everything as he like melted away. He's a very composed demon of Khorne, that one. The Grey Knights have got some balls though. Look at this area where they're hanging out. This is their normal operating theater, their normal theater of operation. Like a giant world made of fire that's glowing red and like in like warp space with like magical energies whipping around everything. And that's just their normal. You're just looking out the portal. Oh yeah, just another Khorne world made of blood.
At the cost of the commander's life.
Like normal chapters go into war zones and
He
it's
was
just
ever a
hellish,
faithful servant
hellish
to the
war.
Emperor.
But these guys just they fight in hell,
true
literally in
hero.
hell.
In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion.
It's
This
a
ship
holiday.
remains in crisis. The baleful edict is seriously damaged. There
Wow,
are
ship's all
grievous
busted.
matters to attend.
Ah yes, that is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths.
My ship has 1 health again.
Our
What the
men and
fuck?
stores
I
are
know.
severely
I just went to all that trouble
Your
to fix my
task
ship
is
and
to
now it's
lead
back
us for
again.
the voyage home.
Alright, I think we've heard enough of this. We already went through this a couple of times.
Strike
previously,
Force Zyphos at your
so go back to the
disposal.
original campaign start if you
Commander,
want to see all this
could you
stuff.
please join me in the strategic? One of
Sure.
our battle brothers. Brother Ulrich is a talent with every promotion. Your knights gain
Starts
2
at +2.
ability
This one's probably the
points, which you
weakest,
can
one of the
use to
weakest ones you can
expand their
get.
capabilities.
+2 hit points is pretty shit, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, so it's a bit different now. Like before, it was a no. Like you take this and then you take these 2 skills, and it's a no-brainer. You just cast the upgraded warp charge version every single turn. Whereas now you kind of want to cast the normal one that only costs 2 willpower most of the time because it's more efficient. Or it's I don't know if it's more efficient, but it's cheaper. It's easier to maintain. You know. So yeah. So you know you still put points in both, but yeah, when you want to cast it,
Confirming
cast
this
the,
promotion will
cast the one more often.
Excellent. When you are finished, please join me at the star map. Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief, issue the travel order to begin our return.
Yeah, it's only the last ship of the last hit point on the ship is the only one that matters, right? So it's like there's no point having any more than that 1 hit point. The rest are just irrelevant.
In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander.
If we get to pick, can my rename be on a chaplain? Well, we don't get, not really, Rossmith, because we aren't going to have any chaplains. You can be Interceptor, Purgator, Apothecary, or Justicar. I'd say Justicar is probably the closest thing. They're like tanky, like chaplains, and they can do buffs. If if it was like much later in the campaign, then yeah, you could choose a chaplain. But yeah, the skull helmet on the chaplain does look pretty badass. Although I wish you could take it off. No, the DLC possibilities for this are endless. And the thing, pretty much anything that you set in the 40k universe is like endless possibilities, because there's so many factions, there's so many worlds, there's so many time periods, there's so many there's just everything, you know. There's so many different campaigns. Why can't we start the mission? Oh, we have to look at this.
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
Commander, it is our duty to...
How much super chat to rename? You make a rename for your first paladin. Hey, John Wilkerson. It doesn't matter like whether you super chat $100 or $2. Like it's the thought that counts kind of thing. You know what I mean? You don't have to $1 million. That's right. It's $1 million. No, but no, it doesn't matter. Any super chat I feel is appreciated. Or if you join as a member or whatever, any show of support, I will honor it with a rename. But I can't take any rename requisition, or I can't take any requests for paladins or chaplains because they're advanced classes. We aren't going to get them anytime soon. So you have to pick out one of the starting classes. All right, let's go. First of all, Warsmith. So this will be you, Warsmith, or do you want to be an apothecary? Oh, we'll skip you for now. This could be Big Steve. Oh, we can't. Oh, we have to look through each.
The Nemesis Force Halberd can inflict a preemptive first choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited and...
Hey Clayton, put me in, coach. Oh, no worries, Clayton. We'll get you in as soon as we can. Thanks for the super chat, much very generous. Much appreciated. By the way, episode 2 of this will not be coming straight away because I've been promising the Warhammer people that we're going to be playing Warhammer tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll have to put a pause in this after today. But I will come back to this campaign for sure. Super chat from Clayton. Yeah, thanks a lot, Clayton. Much appreciated, man. Very generous. Fine with whatever you want to throw me in. All right, we'll just go in order then. All right. So Warsmith. How do we make Warsmith not sound like a Iron Warrior's name? How about we call you Ironsmith? Alright, Ironsmith. There we go. It's definitely reminiscent of something, but it's not like it's not it's not in your face, you know. Ironsmith Kane. That sounds ominous. And what do these? Any of these look like smiths? There's no hammers. They're all swords and skulls. Let's go for that one. Ironsmith Kane. We might actually leave Ironsmith Kane's helmet on. Oh, actually no. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go this type of thing. Headgear. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We didn't actually try this one out before. Hey, Dash, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, well, yeah, so the 75% of people that said that the Grey Knights will win, you were right. The 11% who said defeat, everybody dies, even Wolfnir, you were wrong this time, but you could have easily been right. And the people who I don't know could go either way. You're weak. You should have made a choice. But yeah, thanks for everyone that voted. All right, cool. And like, should we change his like skin color or anything? Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, if he's like an Iron Warrior, I feel like he'd be really pale. It's the palest we can make him. I think that's... Yeah, that's pretty good. Looks pretty ominous. What else we got here? Headgear, chestal region. Is there anything that looks kind of Iron Warrior-y? Oh, actually, we could just go like plain. He doesn't care about... Yeah, this guy's just... He doesn't care about like adornments and shit. He ain't got time for that crap. Just go for like the plainest one that you can get. There we go. That'll be his like thing. It'll make him stand out more than the other guys because he'll have like nothing.
The Emperor lights our path.
King. Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor. Unleash me.
That one sounds pretty good. Alright, there we go. He just goes in plain grey armor. Doesn't care. If we get some hazard stripes in there, it'd be pretty cool, but no. Alright, so there's the Ironsmith. He's pretty cool, pretty badass. We'll give him... I was going to give everyone dual swords, but we'll give him a hammer. Because it's more of a smith weapon. Boom. Alright, done. Next in line, Blackers, Big Steve. All right. Ranged weapon. I think we should start off with the Psy Cannon, but I might change to the Silencer once we get him leveled up a little bit. Actually, let's look at his skills. So he starts with willpower and upgrade armor piercing. The Cybolt gains armor piercing. The attack bypasses all armor to deal direct. Can you do a Cybolt? No, that's not. Where's the skill that does astral aim? That's the one. Big Steve. How do we do that? How do we make him Big Steve? Yeah, I feel like we should do something like this. Oh, the mustache. We haven't gone a guy with a mustache yet. Yeah, I like the knight type of hair. Yeah, this guy's Big Steve for sure. No, I don't know. I don't think we can go Big Steve. It's not Grey Knight enough. I was sort of thinking if he was like an Imperial Guardsman, we could be like Big Stevus, the heavy weapons carrying guy or something like that, you know. But Inquisitors always have mustaches since they mustache you questions. Biggest Stevicus. Oh, we could go biggest. I guess. I mean, it's sort of. No, I can't fit it in. How about Stavian? I think Stephanus? We could go Stephanus, but no, I think like we want to have the V in there so it's more obvious that it's Big Steve. Steven, is there any surnames that sound like big?
Chavan, Tides, Valna, Van, Warn, Wood, Adental, Alva, Aldar, Bors, Cadulon. Boars. Bask. Boars. Cadulon. Corvain. Crassus. Talmar. Decran. Durant. Devon. Edian. Elgon. Astrius. Iridian. Gar.
Devian Gar. Alright, that's pretty good. Are you playing a turn-based game as well? Nice one. Alright, Big Steve. We've got his haircut done. I know it's been done already. Pistol region. Big Steve likes guns and exploding stuff. Not so into the... Oh no, he likes books as well. He reads. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I might give him the heavy armor. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fate and Doom. Nice.
Praise the Emperor.
Here. Gar.
My blade is yours.
Gar.
Yes, Commander. Gar.
Gar. The Emperor lights our unleash me.
The Emperor lights our path.
The Emperor.
Unleash me. I am here to serve.
Gar. Gar.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. Big Steven. Big Stevion. Hey, there you go, Big Steve. You're in, bro. Stevion's cool, are you? Oh, good. Alright, I like Big Stevion. He's gonna be pretty badass. Yeah, nice. Who else we got? Blackers. Oh no, Blackers wanted to be the apothecary. So next would be Andre Jonas. Alright, I'm gonna make this guy like a I'm gonna make this guy like a scout. And so he's gonna be like our scout for our range guys to give us our forward vision and stuff. Sorry guys, I think we had a bit of a disconnection there for a second. Server scales for nerds, crit for the crit guard. He looks like an old school Doom guy, yeah. He looks pretty cool though. Giga Chad. Yeah, he's the Giga Chad for sure. He looks like an old school Space Marine, yeah. It's pretty cool. This is Wargear slot. Server skulls. What do server skulls do? Hit points, purify. Nah, sure. Healings for the weak. What's his abilities? Oh, he's got teleport. Yeah, we'll leave him with his grenade. Alright, nice. And who's next? Oh, Blackers. Hey, Clayton. Alright. Load out blackers. Maybe he can be a barbarian as well. Blacker? Or blacker? Oh, blacker? Yeah, we'll go blacker. That could be good. It's like medic blacker.
Ignatius.
Blacker Ignatius.
Invio.
Blacker Invio.
Ilanthus.
Blacker Invio. That sort of
Invio.
sounds cool. Nice. I feel like it'd be a bit weird if we call him Blackers and we make him like black. We might make him a different color. Oh yeah, white mohawk with dark skin. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty. He looks pretty badass like that, I reckon. Actually, let's go with that. All right, chest, all the details. Might go with a bit of gold. Loving the white eyebrows. Yeah, look at it. Look at his mohawk and everything. It looks pretty badass. Yeah, he's got the golden laurels. He's like a combat veteran. Right cauldron. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a heavy one. Maybe one with a heavy one with more shit on it. Yeah, yeah, good. We'll give him one blank leg. Just to mix it up a bit. Bait. That's nice.
Invio. Invio.
Invio. Yeah, he's got the friendly. He's got the friendly voice.
Invio.
Oh, actually, no, that one's good.
Unleash me. Unleash me.
Oh, we already chose
The
that.
Emperor lights our path. Yes, Commander. Invio.
Yeah, he's like the friendly. He's got the friendly voice. That's cool. All right, beautiful. What made you change your mind on the apothecary? Hey, Slobbergully. With my late game team that I had, it was really. Can we go back? No, we can't. We can swap knight though, and we can go. We'll go to. Oh yeah, Justicar Boars.
Boars.
So discard Boars will be the Warsmiths in Big Steve, Blackers, Ender Jones, Clayton Brune. Okay, this is Clayton Brune. Latest. Clayton. Brune's a pretty good name. But I feel like we might forget that it's Clayton. Can we call him Bruin? I think Bruin just is a tough sounding name. I'll have to just remember that it's Clayton. I'll give him a surname and stuff to see. Crassus. That's pretty good. Everyone's got to have their own personal heraldry. I kind of like having the helmets on for some of these guys, but yeah, that's pretty cool. What about bit of detail? Yeah, that's pretty badass. I'll give him eyebrows. Darker. Oh, maybe grey head. Does that look weird? Yeah, that was pretty badass. Alright, cool. Good. Nice. Sort of guardian of the temple. Actually, I might just leave that. That looks pretty cool. That works? Nice. Glad you approve. Glad you approve. He likes swords, impaling stuff.
Crassus! Yes, Commander. All standing ready.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, cool. But no, we don't want to take him. We want to take the
Silvio.
Alright, this is our new team. Looking pretty. Look at this. This guy is like my new favorite. I like he looks cool. Actually, I like all of them really. They all look really cool in different ways. Gonna try for more mechanically augmented knights this time. Oh, we didn't check their abilities. Yeah, if we get a guy that's deathless, we could try and keep like killing him all the time. He's got +1 HP. He's got 10% afflict chance for their melee attacks. Oh man, that's such a shit ability. Oh well. Focus, autos. It's not that good. Not that good. Great Destiny. Oh, awesome. So he can only die once, so he can't get any augmetics. Hey, let's see what your guys.
Crassus.
10% focus triggers, okay. And there's one more, another Purgator.
Rugen.
Focus. We got 3 guys with that focus afflictions thing. Oh.
Silvio.
Alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Iron Smith is great already, yeah, I know. Yeah, I would like to like purposely get guys wounded this time so that we can get more guys augmented. Augmentation time or no more Chaos Gate? Well, there will definitely be more Chaos Gate in the future. Not tomorrow though. Tomorrow is going to be Warhammer. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, I did a vote, looks like everyone, well, most people want me to go for Marcus, although second choice was Dwarf, so I'm probably going to go Marcus Wolfheart first, then Dwarf second.
Commander,
but yeah, we're going to do a special Marcus Wolfheart campaign where we migrate to the Emperor. Well, we're going to try and do all of the hero quests, because Marcus Wolfheart's got a special thing going on where he gets these special heroes. So we're going to try and get like all of the heroes and get their quests all done. And then we're going to try to also migrate to the Empire, but with all of the hero quests done. So, yeah, for those of you who have followed the channel for a long time, you've probably seen me do Marcus Wolfheart Empire migration campaigns before. That's my favorite way to play Marcus Wolfheart. But you probably haven't seen me do it and get all the hero quests done. Normally I just do like half the hero quests and then I just abandon the rest. But,
moving now.
Hopefully this isn't going to set him off. Oof, that's good. Hey, all these renames are done now, right? Yep. Where are all the renames? Favorite or the only way? Yeah, that's right. There is no other way to play. There is no other way to play it. Alright, so I think we can put shields up. Yeah.
The Emperor protects.
Standing ready. The Aegis shields us. What is your will? The Aegis shields us.
It's sort of fun playing again from the start with everyone being all like basic and shit. No one's got any special
What is your will?
abilities or anything.
Thorn. At once.
At your service. Onward, brothers.
Yeah.
Knights! Brothers, I've discovered the enemy.
Brothers, I've discovered the enemy. Alright,
Unleash me.
get him up to there. Shoot this box.
The Titan.
And then we'll...
As you will.
Further. Oh shit, I thought he had another action point. Fuck. Didn't really think
My
that through.
blade is yours.
Taking position.
It's gonna be fun to see you try to optimize some of these early missions to see how it goes compared to the blind playthrough. Yeah, well, you can sort of optimize these early ones. Like this guy didn't have enough action points to kill him, but when that guy moves, he's gonna auto attack and kill him. Just got a experience point and willpower point recovery on this guy, although we didn't really need it.
Your orders? My blade is yours.
Cool. He's gonna die next turn when he moves as well.
Moving out. We are the hammer.
I'll probably try to.
Empty.
Yeah.
Another battle ends in triumph.
Alright. Where are these guys at? Oh, we can't see them yet. Alright, we'll move down to...
The Emperor lights our path, sir. Seeking the tainted. None may hide from our warp sight.
Seeking the tainted. Yes, Commander. As ordered.
This game pretty easy to learn. No, I wouldn't really say it's. I wouldn't say it's hard to learn, but it's not. No, I wouldn't say it's easy to learn. It's just there's a lot to learn. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Like, I guess it's hard to learn. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of things that you got to learn. So yeah, I'd say there's a pretty steep learning pretty steep learning curve. But yeah, once you
that creature.
Once you learn it, it's pretty good. Really easy to get into if you played XCOM. Yeah, if you played XCOM, I think you'll find.
Foxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
What is your will? We strive. Back, fiend.
New campaign? Yeah, we won the previous campaign. So now we're just playing new. Now I feel like sometimes when you kill like multiple.
Do not obstruct me, tech.
Oh, the two guys just
I will
die
follow
instantly
proper
from that.
protocols.
I feel like sometimes when you kill multiple guys, you don't get the XP. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not 100% sure I want to keep this Purgator because we might get a better one.
Standing ready.
Oh, actually, we should have switched to the other Purgator. The other one's better. Just realized. Oh man, I gotta go to the toilet quickly. Sorry guys, busting emergency. Sorry about that, guys. There's a bit of a Nurgle infestation downstairs to deal with. Sorry about that. We were just like, I was right at the end of this mission too. I could have just finished it, but.
Your command. Your orders?
Blacker Invio Apothecary. Give you the glory of a melee kill. You guys are rah! And jumps.
Glory to Zypos!
You can get both of them.
Satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
Good point. Well said, Inquisitor. Never played XCOM. Got about 1/3 of the way through on normal by the time I'd learned the classes and abilities. It came way too easy, so the learning curve isn't too bad. Okay, no. Yeah, I think if you learn how to play the game, then it's not too hard. But if you don't learn, then it will be hard.
Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
Alright. We might skip some of this stuff because I want to get a bit of gameplay in before work. I think an hour and a half left before I go to start. So let's just assume she said some pretty
I will
important
conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to...
Alright, so I guess we got to do this first. Yeah, everything else is locked.
I shall begin at once.
Commander, I told...
Time to spam chat. That's right, you need to spam chat so you get more interaction so that the stream will get... Did we watch this the first time? I don't remember watching this before. This is the beating heart of the engine. I think they did a pretty good job on the art. It's very like cathedral-like.
My servitors have restored the manufactorum to operational use, but the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves. As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
Sorry about that. All of the veterans of the first campaign have got boils. Our bowels are infested by Nurgle rot.
I must improve the edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive repairs.
No, we don't have any other choice. We've got to choose that. Fine.
I must now interface with the logic engines.
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to display our current sector. However, our intelligence here, I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanner.
Alright, just stay still.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function.
Good stuff. We proceed with the mission. Alright, we don't have enough servitors for the augmentation chamber. Cruise reactor output 1. 18 servitors we need for that. Mortarion. We can repair this. And I think there is advantage to getting this early, so I'm gonna... Well, should we go for the prognosticators early? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we'll go for this first, and then we'll focus on speed and reactor. I think.
Let us ready ourselves for the awaiting your orders.
Oh yeah, what? Actually, while we're here, Barracks. So the Purgator we've got Stevion. His ability is +10 for afflict, a +10 afflict chance for their melee attacks. It's kind of useless for a Purgatory. He's like never gonna. We're gonna have a melee Purgatory is never gonna get in combat ever. So, our other Purgator
Rugen
has focus. It's like slightly better. So I'm gonna switch him out basically. We'll try and make him the same. So Stevion has that kind of a head. He has plain sort of shoulders, got the sword thing. Greaves of Doom. Yep, that sounds familiar. Chestal region. Alright, I think I can remember most of that.
Go! Rugen!
We lose a bit of XP unfortunately, but
Rithbane!
I forgot which one was his. I forgot which thing he had now. Actually, that one's pretty cool. Go with that. He had like black hair. Maybe something like that. I think it was. Blue. Or did he have white? I don't fucking forget now. What did he look like? What did the other look like?
Go!
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looked like. Alright.
Gah!
Oh, actually, maybe I like that one better. And chest or region. Sorry guys, I know this stuff's not really that important, but I think it makes the game kind of more enjoyable, like to kind of build up this stuff, I think. That's pretty good actually. That one's pretty good. Yeah, nice. And voice.
Ah, yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
That'll do. Alright, cool. And loadout, ranged weapon, side cannon, crit damage. They're both pretty much. Don't do anything. Alright, cool. And Steven Gull.
Flow.
Return to Titan. We don't need any extra dead weight. Hey Nixla, why new run? Oh, because we won the campaign. So if you want to see the victory screen and the end screen and all that stuff, just go back a little bit. Use the option numbers as reference. Oh yeah, we could have just remembered the numbers. That would have been good. Oh well. Right, what are we doing? Just advancing time, I guess. I think we just stay here. That's probably about the best spot we could do. We should get some missions in a second. Any special plans for this run? Yeah, special plans. I'm going to use an apothecary straight away from day one, and I'm going to use purgators. So in the first campaign, I never used any purgators, never used any apothecaries the whole time until right at the end.
Commander,
when I got
prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3
but
separate systems. We should examine one of them.
I never used any purgators.
I have identified this planet. From here, you can see some details
Server
for this
okay,
mission.
Good. Server is 10. Okay, that's good. Was. Okay, we don't really care about research yet. We might be able to get to this one as well. Maybe. I doubt it though. Mortarion operational. Okay, we're gonna get 10 out of this, so we're gonna have 8, 17. Fuck, maybe we should just get this going first. Because otherwise, yeah, no way, at least we'll be getting some servitors happening. Okay, so yeah, we were talking about my the guide before, the Steam guide that I did. I might just give it another little plug. It's not that it's anything amazing, but there's definitely some stuff on there that you guys might find interesting. I'll just give it a little plug now, but because I'm actually going to use it right now. That's why why I bring this up. But yeah, so yes, this is the guide. I think I put a link in the chat already, but actually I'll put another link here. Here you go. Everyone go here and like my guide. But yeah, anyway, if you're interested in this guide, so there's the first one is a little bit about how the experience points work and stuff. Then just to think about how when your safety tip for doing legendary missions, you should always, like, every time you're going to encounter new enemies, you should like stack up behind the gate or behind, like, just out of range or whatever, put all your shields on and then go in, and then you'll get your action points back, but you're already pre-shielded, ready to fight, you know, blah blah. This one's just about how enemy patrols work. It explains how they've got a vision range of 15 squares. You can count the 15 squares. As long as you stay outside the 15 squares, then you won't set off the pod. So you can choose when you're gonna like reveal the pods and stuff. And yeah, and also they have these arrows on them. The pods have an arrow indicating where they're going to move next turn. I know it's really simple and obvious. Probably you guys already know this, but if you didn't know it, then I'm sure you'll be really grateful to find out that there is an arrow that points out where the direction that the patrols move. So it makes it a lot easier to manage your patrols. I was planning on doing class guides for a lot of the classes, you know, but I don't know. I'm back at work full time now, so I don't have much time to do videos. But there is a class guide for the Justicar, explains all their skills and how I like to build my Justicar. It's pretty basic, but yeah, this is all stuff for new players, you know. A lot of you guys will probably know all this stuff, but yeah. This one is what we're going to do now. There's a video about how to attune your prognosticars, but you can also just look at the guide here. So basically, this area in the orange lines here, that's the small map that we're currently on. And then once we advance the storyline and just do some technologies and do a certain quest, the map will expand into this larger version. So you only can get a maximum of 6 prognosticars throughout the whole campaign. I actually only used 3 in the last campaign anyway, the one that I was victorious. So, you know, you don't really need the prognosticars that much, but they do help a lot. And so if you want to end up having as most coverage as you can possibly get, this map here shows you like the best way to do it. Yeah, if you put all your prognosticars in these spots, then you'll get the best kind of coverage. So, but not all of these are inside the original starting map area, if you know what I mean. So if we look at this one,
as soon as you finish repairing the old
I know that guy.
And +1 strategy.
Shut up, Mercy. Yeah, so if we look at the map here, but then if we look at the so this is the starting map. Oh, fucking. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So this is the starting map in the purple here, and these yellow things are the optimal places to place your prognosticars if you want to get best coverage of the big map. But so you can see that if we put one here, even though the 2 of the spots are cut off, it still gets coverage on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 planets will be covered by that one. And if you put one here, you still get coverage on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you get 6 planets covered by that one as well. This one only covers 1, 2, 3. So that one's not that efficient to put it on. But if you put one here and one there, you actually get coverage of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, those ones only covers 5. This one covers 6. So if you get 2 Auguriums in the early part of the game, 2 prognosticars, sorry, you can actually cover 11. You can cover 11 planets in this map, and then once the big map expands, you'll get an extra 3 more as well. So you'll, even without placing any more, you'll have 14 planets covered if you place in those 2 spots. So yeah, so we're just going to use that as a reference now, and when we place our first prognosticar.
We have restored functionality.
If I put this one here, it's the less efficient of the 2, but it will possibly let us get this second mission. It'll possibly let us get this extra mission here. So I'm going to go that one first. But now this has got extra 3 days on it. So you can see now I've got 10 days left, whereas the other ones that all start at the same time, they've only got 7 days left, right? So everything, any missions that spawn in any of these areas, we're going to get 3 extra days out of them. And when we put one down here, we'll get the same thing over here. Hope that all made sense and wasn't too boring. I don't know if most people really need to hear all that, but... Just came back from walking the pup. What are you doing with... So what's this you're doing with the prog witches? I just spent like 15 minutes explaining it, Watsmith, so yeah, you might have to rewind if you want to hear about it. But basically I was just saying I've got a guide. I've just put a link in the description there for the guide, and that explains where the best places to place your prognosticars are, and why you maybe don't really care where... It doesn't really matter where you put them to a degree as well. Or it doesn't really matter if you even take them at all to a degree. But you know, it does matter, but it's not like Yeah. Oh, anyway, you can watch the guide if you're interested. Pat David thought it was valuable anyway. Thanks, Pat. Your guy survived till the end. Wolfnir was one of our champions. Half of your eye scar healed. Yeah, it's coming good now. Now it must have been the forces of Nurgle stopping it from healing, you know. And now it's recovering well.
Why have you led us here, Inquisitor? There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The
Right,
codes
listen
used
to
are
these,
old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my
You
brothers
very proud of
will
him?
make
Yeah, nice.
short work.
Wolfnir was definitely one of my favorites towards the end there.
Unleash me.
He was just a beast, you know. He just kept smashing stuff.
Moving now.
Going range this run? Yeah, I'm not going like only range, but yeah, I'm gonna go more range. Yeah. I was kind of thinking it'd be kind of fun to try like a very shooty, like a really shooty kind of a squad, but yeah, I don't know how well it will really work, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be alright.
Taking position.
Moving out.
Go Ironsmith. Oh yeah, Ironsmith's gonna get in there and smash him up.
At once.
Yeah, that's gonna move into here next turn, so we'll just wait for them.
Your orders. As you will. Praise the Emperor. I am with you.
Your orders? With haste.
Alright, just 3 space to confirm, then tab, and 3 for shield, space to confirm. Then tab, 3 for shield, space to confirm. And tab,
yes, Commander.
3 for shield, space to confirm. So you can do all that with one hand, so it's kind of good. And then enter ends the turn. Alright, now we need to send somebody through the door. Oh yeah, so those shields all are gone now because they only last for my turn and the enemy turn, right? But now, if I do it again, shield, space to confirm, tab for next night, 3, shield, space to confirm,
Praise the Emperor.
3 for shield, space
I
to
am
confirm.
his chosen shield.
My blade is ever ready. I am his chosen shield.
Now it's still turn 3, but as soon as we open this door, it'll still be turn 3, but all of our action points will get refreshed.
At your service.
He'll freeze as soon as he gets vision. Boom. You won't get to move anymore.
Knights!
But all of our action points will be refunded, so the point that we spent on shields won't matter anymore.
Overwatch.
Prepare to engage.
Standing ready.
Your orders?
We'll
Standing
use...
ready.
Can't quite reach, alright. Use,
Yes, Commander.
Use him to
your
blow up the
command.
box.
What is your will? Onward, brothers.
Get Ironsmith up here. And we'll use a grenade to disrupt this Overwatch. See you, Blackers. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the super chat as well. Much appreciated. Very generous. Very generous.
Get out of there!
Alright, enemy armor. Each point of armor can absorb 1 damage before HP are lost. Nurgle's regenerative properties cause their armor to regenerate at the beginning of the enemy turn. Well, our armor also regenerates at the beginning of our turn, so I don't know if it's Nurgle. Well, I guess Nurgle regenerates their armor, and our Faith in the Emperor regenerates ours. Or maybe it's just designed to work that way out.
I am here to serve.
He can shoot this guy.
I am his will.
A little XP.
Ammo depleted. Unleash me.
Okay. Now we might use a grenade here. We might get 2 kills out of this. Let's just see how much XP he's got. He's currently got 27 XP. So we'll see if he... I feel like sometimes the XP is buggy and you don't get it all. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's 27 XP he's got right now.
I am his will.
He looks really cool. Oh, he didn't get any kills. They all survived.
I am here to serve.
Unleash me. On my way.
Off with his arm.
Your command.
Actually, he could kill. Yeah, okay. Let's just see this. So he's got 3. We got 3 kills we're gonna get. So he's got 3 XP. Is there a way we can get these 3 without getting... Oh man, there's like, we can't... Oh man, this is really... Tight, isn't it? Oh well, fuck it. Let's just friendly fire it. It's fine. How much XP do you have? 3.
Enemy down!
So 10 XP you got. See, I don't think 10 XP is how much you're supposed to get. I think you're supposed to get like... I don't know. You're supposed to either get 9 or 12. I can't remember. I think these guys are worth 4 XP each. Maybe the basic bitch ones are worth 3 and the ones with the heavy stubbers are worth 4. Maybe that was correct.
Gliding through the wall. Purge. So to the unworthy.
3. Oh, okay. No, so it was right. Yeah, okay. So you get the full XP. So you got two 3 XP kills on the normal guy, and he killed a stubber for 4 XP. So he got the full yeah, he got the full amount. So he should get 4 from this one.
Feel my wrath. We have purified this place.
Here. Affirmative. Steady and surely we hunt them.
I wonder if we can get them to come across here onto the bridge, and then we can just grenade them and then go and take out the whole bridge. That'd be interesting.
Here. Seeking the tainted.
Yes, Commander. Onward, brothers.
Now, pre-shielding is only good if you're gonna expose them. If they're gonna expose you, then the shield only lasts for their turn, not for yours.
Commander,
So
I
there's no
sense a
point.
massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events.
Yeah,
are
we just got a warp
common in
surge. We got
battles
-1 willpower. It
between
doesn't matter.
Cygons.
Though,
And
it's
yet
not
your
gonna
brothers
affect
have clearly restrained their powers.
it. Nick said
Something
even though
foul
you
is
throw
at work
grenades at
below.
different pixels, it seems that you always throw in the middle of the square, so you have fewer options than it looks like. Okay, that's interesting, because I've always found that it does whatever it says it's going to do. Like, if you put it in a certain spot so that it doesn't hurt a particular guy or whatever, then that guy won't get hurt, you know? That's how it seems to have worked to me, anyway. I might just wait and see what happens with this one. So they fucked off over there somewhere.
Your orders. Yes, sir. With me, my brothers.
Okay, so this is pretty cool.
More horrors invade our realm.
So yeah, we should be pretty safe here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait up. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so as long as we don't move onto that actual barrier thing there, we'll be fine.
Onward, brothers.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. So I'm just saying that
On my way.
yeah, whenever I've done it, it's always like, you know, all the guys that it said were going to get hit got hit, you know, and all the guys that it said it wasn't going to get hit didn't get hit. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's like it always. Maybe it's like, even though it looks like you throw the grenade into the middle of the pixel, the actual grenade actually hits what it's supposed to hit. You know what I mean?
Thor, I am here to standing ready.
Yeah, we threw the. It's okay. They're not the bridges things. The bridge things already sailed.
The Aegis.
I was thought they were going to come this way across the bridge, but they
My
didn't.
blade is
The Aegis shields us.
My blade is yours. The Emperor.
Oh, okay. The indicators don't change when you aim at different parts of the same square. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to test that. I definitely didn't think it was that way, but yeah, no. Now that you mention it, I haven't really. See how much we're using these heals? Like never. This is why I didn't think that apothecaries were very good. But when you use the apothecary buffs, their buffs are extremely good. So yeah.
As you will.
Now we'll get all these guys into place.
Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly. Go.
Go. Devoted practitioner. Yeah, we didn't get any good traits. It's pretty kind of annoying.
At once.
Gods preserve us!
I thought apothecaries were bad because you didn't use them. Yeah, well, I think I kind of suspect they're going to be bad in the early game, but once we get into the later game, they'll be really good. Like, I think once you get a stun weapon, they're pretty good. But until you get a stun weapon, they maybe aren't as good, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Your command.
The Purgator. Where's the range of his gun? Oh, okay.
Your orders? Standing ready. Yes.
Alright. Now this, I think this might blow the bridge, but I'm not sure. No, didn't blow the bridge.
Empty.
Okay.
Yes,
What
Commander.
we can do is use Honor the Chapter to give him another shot. Love Justicars. Good on you, Ironsmith.
Yes, Commander. I must sanctify my rounds.
What is your will?
Standing ready.
I am with you.
Moving swiftly.
Death makes us stronger.
We might be able to. +3 range Stormbolter? That sounds pretty good.
Standing ready.
I'm gonna smash someone with this guy's hammer, but. He's got 3 armor. I feel like he should be able to tank a bit of damage with 3 armor. Let's get him in here and see what we can shoot.
Another one down.
Yeah, I don't know. Apothecaries are pretty good. Pretty good. I kind of regret not using them more earlier on. That's why I'm gonna try again this time and actually use them more.
As you will.
Really could have hidden him behind cover. Even better. Now he's gonna get shot.
Get up!
1 damage, nice. It's at long range, so they don't do as much damage, I don't think.
Yes, tear them down.
Overwatch.
I want to try and keep pumping this Purgator. Oh, so reloading doesn't...
My blade is ever ready.
My blade is yours. With alacrity.
It's like, what's up, bro?
Curse it.
Oh, so he broke his Overwatch.
At your service.
So good, Erican.
Firing on target.
Beautiful.
Justice.
Iron Arm and warp speed or something. Well, they're pretty weak until you get the armor that makes them be able to cast spells using their health. Then they become beast, like super beast. Because then they just can cast forever. They're unlimited casting. Because they just use their health to cast, and then when their health gets low, they just heal themselves. So yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Vengeance.
Oh, bro, when that guy jumped over that, I'm sort of afraid of heights, and when that guy jumped over that ravine there, I was just like, oh shit! It's like, even though it's like even it's like 3D and it's like third person, I still got afraid of heights from that guy jumping over. Like when he ran down here and then he's like, whoa, I was like, Jesus, there's a pit there. Oh my God, you're gonna die. But no, he was fine.
Gah! Your orders.
Go on, Ironsmith. Ironsmith, it's, you know, it's his curse. Always the buffer, never the buffer.
Advancing.
Not that good for the hardest difficulty, so I just like the heals. Yeah, well the heals, I think the heals are good if you take damage, but I don't really take damage very much, so it's not really. It's just, it's like, just because of the way, like, just it's not necessarily because I'm like super good at the game. It's just like the style of play that I do, which is I think is the best and easiest way to play, is that you just try not to let the enemy have any turns. So yeah, if you can successfully not let the enemy have any turns, then they can't really damage you, you know? So you don't really need the healing. But the buffs are really good for helping you not let them have any turns. Is it Terminator armor or power armor? It is Terminator armor. There might be a power armor version as well though. Look at these badasses. 2 level ups, very good. Yeah, then we wasted that first mission on the wrong purgator, unfortunately. It's okay.
Thorn.
Yeah, I think early on we need to rely on the double teleport. And we want to get that as well. He's got, yeah, plus 10 focus. He's got an extra chance to get his skill points back from that, which is pretty good. Does he have... Oh yeah, plus 1 auto. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. So that means if we can get that, and we get that, that means we can teleport. We can teleport once, twice, and it will not cost us any action points. It'll still cost willpower though. If we can get our focus up, so it's normally a 50% chance, but we've got plus 10 focus from this, so it makes it 60%. So if we can get plus 40% focus on this guy, then he'll just, all of his teleports will be free every turn, because you can only do a maximum of 2, and he'll have 2 free teleports per turn, so it'll be really good. Just in terms of jumping around everywhere, which is what you want him to do.
Invio.
Apothecary, you really want Iron Arm Biomancy ASAP. I wonder if I should give him Terminator armor actually. That would be cooler, wouldn't it? I was thinking about like having everybody just cruise around in like normal armor all the time, but yeah, I suppose we should make him heavy. Oh, we can't. We got to upgrade their skills before they can get Terminator armor. Yeah, I forgot. Love the beautiful simplicity. Yeah, look at his. He looks cool, doesn't he? Just with that super clean armor. This is Bruin. Bruin is Clayton Bruin, that's right. Stevion, Big Steve. Andrew Jonas, thanks to Andrew Jones for 17 months of service. And Blacker Invio, our apothecary. And of course the Ironsmith. Alright, we got a beautiful selection of guys there. Very good. Now hopefully because of our oh look at that, see? We definitely would not have made it there if we hadn't placed the prognosticar. So, you know, if we can get like these double missions, that's 20 servitors that we got instead of 10 that round. You know, you only get a certain number of missions, like you only get either one, you can either get 1, 2 or none completed, missions you completed, you know, in every round. I don't think it's really possible to get 3 missions in one round, but Yeah. Sometimes you get, if you get
Can't
like
afford
a...
to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Sorry, can't do everything. Yeah, if you get a bad event that interrupts you or whatever, you can actually miss out on any and not get any. If you don't make it in time, you don't get a chance to complete the mission. Exactly. Hey, Edger Jones. Custom emoji. Volkmar head. Love it. Yeah, we'll go with the same team as always. The A team. Oh yeah, so we were talking about magic items and stuff, like about the mastercrafted items, and like, yeah, I'm trying to work on a video for this, but like I said, I don't have much time because I'm working now and everything. But I have been working on a video about like how to spend a requisition and stuff. And basically, the original theory of the video was like, you don't really want to waste all your requisition on tier 1 items, because then when the second Grandmaster meeting comes up, you won't have any requisition to be able to unlock anything, right? So you want to save it or unlock stuff.
The hive cities are abandoned,
but also,
there is life below.
You don't really want to waste your requisition on tier 1 items when you could be saving it for the next Grandmaster, when the next Grandmaster report, when you can upgrade your shit so you can get tier 2 and 3 items, you know? So basically the original plan was, for the guide, was just saying that, you should just not spend any requisition until you unlock tier 3 stuff, and then just get all your tier 3 stuff, don't waste any requisition on tier 1 stuff. But then, since then, like, a couple of people have figured out that, there was a guy that figured out that there's certain war gear that you can only get at level 1. I haven't confirmed this yet, but that's what he was saying. You can only get it at level 1, and it doesn't have a level. Like, there isn't a level 1, 2, and 3 of it. There's only one level. Basically, you can only get it. It only drops as a level 1 item, but it doesn't have any level. And they're like unique ones, like +2 weapon range and something else, like some cool sort of stuff that you can't get any other. So it'd be perfect for a specific build, So it's actually kind of a bit of a trap there that you maybe do want to get some of those level 1 items. And also another thing is that, but then on the same side, the normal war gear items have level 1, 2, and 3, and the level 1, 2, and 3 are exactly the same, except 3 is better. So it's like definitely more efficient to not buy level 1 and 2 war gear and just wait till level 3, But with the weapons, it's not. Some of the weapons there's like a level 1 and a level 2 version, or a level 2 and level 3 version, but in general the weapons are all bespoke. They're all unique. So you might like in my endgame one that we just did then, a couple of my guys were using level 2 weapons, because like the level 2 falchions you can get are the best like plus crit weapons that you can get in the game, I think, or at least the best ones I saw, in terms of just having the maximum amount of crit chance when you warp charge them. But they don't do the most damage. Like the highest damage ones are tier 3, but the tier 3 ones don't have that like maximum plus crit chance that you can get from those falchions, but I don't know. There could be a better version of it. Anyway, long story short, it's not as cut and dried as I thought it was. There might be some times where you do want some level 1 or level 2 items instead of level 3 items. So yeah. But anyway, but on the other side of it is, I was going to make a video that I thought was pretty straightforward, and now I realize it's way more complicated than I thought, and so I probably will never finish the video because it's too hard to do it now. That's why I've not seen passive war gear with more than +2 range. Oh, you've got it. Yeah, Wolfric. If you've still got that item right now, if you look at it, can you confirm that it dropped as a level 1, but it doesn't actually have a rank? Like normal war gear is ranked 1, 2, and 3, but that +2 range one that you've got, that it doesn't have a rank. It just is. There's no other versions of it. It's just a unique one that only drops in level 1.
Your command.
What got you into science of playing games the best way possible? Is it more the desire to win or the enjoyment of the process of the science? It's about enjoyment at the end of the day. Yeah, it's about fun. Yeah. But I'm not sure whether it's because it's more fun to learn or
standing ready.
I don't know. It's fun to learn, maybe, or it's fun to.
Taking position.
I don't know. Maybe just I think it's appreciation. Like you appreciate the game more if you know what's going on. Like if you're just playing and like random shit's happening all the time, it's like, oh, I'll attack him. Maybe I'll kill him. Oh, he didn't die. Oh well, I'll attack him again. Maybe he'll die this time. Oh, he didn't die. You know, oh, I'll attack him. Maybe he'll die this time. Oh, he died. Yay! You know, and you have no fucking idea what's going on behind the scenes or what mechanics are at play. You're just doing stuff randomly hoping stuff will happen that you want, you know? Like, for me, that's nowhere near as enjoyable as, like, you know, having a bit of an understanding of all the different mechanics and trying to, like, you know, trying to, like, do it the best way that you can.
My blade is ever seeking the tainted.
Ah, there we go.
May the powers protect us!
So yeah, I think that's basically it. It's just, I feel like I enjoy the game more when I understand it more. Like, when you understand the game more, there's more stuff going on in your head, you know? There's more thoughts that you can have about it, basically.
Overwatch.
And those thoughts are beautiful.
Engage, Commander.
Commander! Right, I think we need some grenades up in here, for sure.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
Your orders? What is your will?
Right, how about we go there? And then we're gonna. Oh, he's gonna get shot. He's gonna get hit. Okay, what about if we go like lap? Lap. Lap. And then
with haste. My focus fails me.
now we throw a grenade. No.
Invio. As you will.
So where's the square here? The square's like here. Now see, look, if I go here, like this square, there's a square like here, right? If I go here in the square, you can see this guy's clearly not lit up. You know, that, like, yeah, and this is still like the same square, right? Would you agree? Wait, no, sorry. If we go like here, like, if we go here, or if I go here, it's still the same square, but in one it's lit up and in one it's not. So I think you're wrong about that. I think it does matter where in the square you put it, but I think the grenade always probably throws to the same spot, like the animation only can throw it to the middle of the square, but it actually still works out where it's going to go based on where you actually place the thing. I think, yeah.
The enemy weakens.
Warp speed.
Gratitude.
Alright, Ironsmith. We've supercharged you now. I am the hammer.
Ah! No! Don't give up now!
I am the hammer. Should have get one hit. Well, we'll get one kill there.
one of the chosen.
Just like knocked everything down. Cool. So he'll, as soon as he moves, he'll kill him. These two guys potentially are still gonna get.
At once.
We've got a bit of shielding, so.
I am the Emperor's fury!
Yeah, that's right. So if there's a particular piece that you want from the lower tiers, then you know maybe you should wait before you upgrade it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is there a point where you can get it so it's like low chance to get level 1, medium chance to get level 2, and low chance to get level 3? So then you can just leave it permanently at that level, and you just would always have a chance to get everything. That could be good as well. I don't know if we want to use up like all of our grenades. We're probably going to take some damage, but he'll shoot the interceptor, I think.
Yes.
Oh no, grenade, beautiful. That's he wasted his shot.
Loading grenade.
I wonder if he always does a pinned grenade if you're like close enough to each other to really hit you all at once.
Die!
Just shoot.
Die!
You cannot harm me.
It sounded really good.
I am here to serve.
Oh, I had a willpower. Crap.
Here. For the Emperor.
Nobody kills me.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Shoot him from there. Actually, fuck it.
Standing ready. The Aegis shields us.
Do not ask me to stalk meekly into battle. Boom.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Yes. That means you can buff him.
This will seal.
Or get warp speed on a couple of times.
Gratitude.
And then you
Kane.
can give him another action point. Glad I have those items in my current game since I cannot get level 1 war gear anymore. Yeah, nice. Could be though that it shows up even as a tier 3 reward that I don't know. So I don't think so because I leveled up all my shit to tier 3 as fast as possible, and then I never got any like fancy. Like I would have noticed if I got any of those like cool war gears. I think. Maybe I wouldn't have noticed. I don't know. I didn't think of it.
Praise the Emperor.
At your service.
I know the Aegis +3 thingy shows up as a tier 3 reward. That's like the seal anyway. Oh, really? Okay, well, okay. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it does show up. Maybe they can show up later, but I missed it because I don't, like, I saw level 1 and I didn't bother checking what it was. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so he should have 2 turns of warp speed, and this guy should have 1 turn of warp speed. Maybe we should just put this wall down here.
Advancing.
Taking position.
My blade is yours. The Emperor lights our path. As you
Seeking the tainted.
Yes, Commander.
He's still got warp speed, but his warp speed's worn off. Yep.
What is your will? I am here to serve. Taking position. Unleash me. Moving now.
Unleash me. As you will.
Praise the Emperor. Your orders. Standing ready.
Isn't that overpower, so I won't worry about warp speeding anybody else.
The Emperor lights our path. Seeking the tainted.
Still nothing.
What is your will? It will be done. My blade is yours. I am with you. What is your will? Onward, brothers. Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna pop on us this turn.
Thorn. At once.
Here. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Yeah, there wasn't much I could do about that because they're running towards us, so like I couldn't do anything to pop on them. I had to wait, just had to wait for them to pop on us, so I couldn't pre-shield or anything because the pre-shielding would get ruined when they pop on us, so it's fine. What we can do is just retreat and let them run into our Overwatch. Most of them are melee, so they'll just like kind of run forward. They don't have any special buffs or anything.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is ever ready. Moving out.
Here.
Where are they going to get up? Oh, they're they could come up there. Oh, maybe they probably could come up anywhere. They could probably climb these. They pretty much come wherever they want, I guess. Alright.
Taking position. I will fire when ready.
Bolter trained and ready.
At once, Commander.
They shall not
Alright, so we get a few shots in here. I don't know if anyone will actually come around that right side. It might be a waste.
Die, abomination!
That's fine.
Foe wounded.
Alright, lost a little bit of...
Your orders?
How come... I don't know, how come sometimes you can do an AoE and sometimes you can't? Oh, maybe you can... I don't know. Quite getting all those guys in. Same grenade. Yep.
I am his will.
Needs 2 ammo to use the cycling also. Oh yeah, right. Cool, thanks for explaining that. Yeah. I actually was thinking that when I was looking at it last time when I was wondering, but then I forgot.
My blade is ever ready.
Mercy in death. What is your will? Affirmative.
Hunt him sideways a little bit. And then this guy can carry to cover.
As you I am the wrath of
Your orders?
Unleash me.
My blade is yours. In an instant. I must meditate.
Yeah, we'll knock that guy over there. Yeah, we'll knock that guy over there. If you're not here with the apothecary, why not give him a real melee weapon? Yeah, I might do.
Throne!
Might do. Later on we can get him seeds and stuff like that. But also there's like unique apothecary weapons that are pretty good. Last time we had one that had a pretty high crit chance. It was not as good as the falchions, but you can only get one instance of the crit falchions as far as I know. Unless there's a tier 3 version, but I haven't seen it yet.
Fall.
Strike forth.
Now, I think if I move this guy, like, here, then this, like, AoE situation here will be, like, irresistible to that guy. And he'll try and throw a grenade on us again or something. This guy. But I'm not 100% sure about that.
Feel my wrath.
The other guy will get blown up. He should get killed when he moves. Did he just get... Oh no, I just missed him, that fella. Yeah, see? Okay, so whenever there's a grenade guy, just group up a couple of you guys and then he'll shoot grenades at you. Or maybe, does he only shoot grenades? Maybe he can't do it. I'm not going to take him really hit me. Nope. Cool. I like it. This guy auto kill himself? Yeah.
Kneel! No devil shall elude my gaze. I am the Emperor's fury.
Your command. For Titan. I must sanctify my rounds.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Yeah, I'm trying to try and feed a few kills to the Purgatory and actually really use the Purgatory this time.
I am here to serve.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
Oh, thank you. So the two items, yeah, it's just the +3 Aegis Shield item, and I think I have seen the +3 Aegis Shield, but I didn't realize it was one of those doesn't have a levels thing. And yeah, it's +3 Aegis Shield and +2 ranged weapon range. Need a Purgator with the +10 ranged crit chance talent. Yeah, we sort of did pretty badly with our talents. Definitely could have done better. See, I wanted this skill, so we can use crits to choose body parts. Activate for armor pierce, no stun, or plus crit damage. Oh man, if it crits. Yeah, so we need plus crit on a Purgator, really. So is this Purgator like whack because he doesn't have plus crit? What does vulnerable give you +2 damage? Smith Kane. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we did about as much as we can do. Head back to the middle again. Hopefully if we stay around the middle, we'll be able to keep getting, you know, two missions per thing. Astral aim should more or less guarantee a crit. Ignore armor, warp charges fairly handy later on. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I should change his, remember to change his weapon before too long too.
This Poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful.
Right, she's investigating the Poxwalkers.
This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir.
This is Grandmaster Vardan.
Grandmaster,
You have seized.
As is my right.
Oh,
My lord.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story?
Does anyone know what the 3 different things are with these? I usually just go for like roleplay or what I think will make like less likely to result in death, just going for my feelings. But yeah, does anyone knows exactly what any of these things do? But yeah. Discuss the bloom seed. Yeah, I think discuss the bloom seed is the one that I probably normally go for, instead of like just being the Inquisitor's lackey or being like, you know, a wimp and saying we should just not do anything. I just talk about how the bloom seed is serious. Seems like the most logical thing that you should do, you know. But I'm not sure what the actual rewards are. First one gets no debuffs. Return to Titan gives construction speed at negative. Get 100% research. What does the research one do? Give you plus research but negatives to but does it give me negatives to construction speed?
A single one of your brothers could defeat a horde of such parasites.
I am confident these...
Very well.
You have my thanks, Grandma.
Don't thank me yet.
But I...
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend the resource slot gives you access to the new Knight reinforcements, servitors, grimoires, and other resources at the end of a mission.
Ooh.
You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
I feel like weapons. So ranged weapons we want for sure, because we're going to go a bit more range focus. Knights we want to unlock ASAP, so we can start getting good knights that have good good skills, and that essentially doesn't cost us any requisition, because if the knights are no good, we can just recycle them back to Titan and get a full refund. And then we can get one of these 3. So I feel like melee is really good. So is armor. So is war gear. That's the thing, even if we want what, yeah, so you want the war gear, you don't really want the low B war gear, the level 1 war gear, but you want to get the level 3 war gear as fast as you can, you know, so it's like, yeah, I wish we had got 1 more point so we could have had, I should have killed one of my other knights so we could have got 8 points. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's alright. We'll just try and make sure we get more requisition next time. Okay. Now, I think, although I think you're sort of supposed to go for this next, I feel like we really need to go for, this first. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, then this one, then this one, basically. Eight days.
Your brothers will rejoice at the challenge.
Apothecary. Yeah, don't know that. Yeah, so we could have melted down Bruin, and we would have had 8 requisition for that meet with the Grandmaster. But yeah, we screwed up. Stevion, we'll give him Silencer. Plus 5% crit chance. I guess it's the best option we've got. Alright, yeah, he looks good. So yeah, so our mission now is to try to make sure that we get 10 requisition before next turn. Next Grandmaster report. Otherwise we won't be able to, you know, we won't be unlocking stuff at the maximum speed. Okay. Got 24 requisition now. Wouldn't mind dropping another Orgarium. 6 servers, 27 days. Or 18 servers, 18 days. Should we go for this first? Yeah, alright, we'll go. Sort of against my better judgment, but we'll go for that first. Then after that, we're definitely going to go for engines. Yeah, then we'll go for engines. Then we'll go for augmentation chamber. Then we'll go for speed. I think that's good. This is only a 3rd playthrough, which is amazing. I've restarted and theory crafted a bunch of stuff. Yeah, well, there's different ways to play it. Like I was saying, like I did a little survey about whether people have restart-itis or not. You know, I think the restarting to do it perfectly is definitely a valid way to play. Is it? Oh no, we don't have it now. Okay, so that one's gonna last a bit longer. So yeah, I think we could get to that and then back to that. That could be good. This one's got requisition, good, and an extra. So we get 3 requisition out of that. So that's quite good. This one, Grimoires, okay. And this one, servitors. Yeah, see, I want all servitors basically. So if we go to this one first, yeah, we should be able to get to that one and then back to that one, I reckon. Let's see how we go.
Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add
risk
risk
to
to a
3
mission,
nights, yeah,
but grant requisition rewards on success.
I mean, it would be cool to
You
get the
must
3
choose
extra
whether to
requisition.
accept before beginning the mission.
It's we miss out on the experience as well, so it's like a bit of a, you know, bit of a two-edged sword, as it were. Oh man, I wish I could just keep playing all day. I gotta go work in a minute, so I can't keep playing all day, unfortunately. But yeah, as I said, it won't be continuing this one tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I could keep playing this I could keep playing this indefinitely. It's pretty fun.
What do we know of this place?
But
Archival data of these coordinates is indecipherable. However, the report from the Augurium is clear. The bloom seeds are below. Our mission is clear.
Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds
hey,
from a living
Bateus,
host.
that sounds cool. That might be a good thing to make a video about. If you want to, yeah, hit me up, DM me on Discord if you want to.
Combat. They should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
All right. Oh yeah, so this is the really simple one. You just go straight across there and up there. There's only one sort of path that you can actually do. Oh, actually, no, you can go this way. Oh, okay, you can actually go this way. I've never actually gone across that bridge. I always go around the outside. But there you go.
I'm here to serve. On my way.
Okay. You might be able to set them off this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so if we set up here, should be safe.
Standing ready. Yes.
Curses.
Oh,
There
no.
must be one
we
here
need to be one
somewhere.
back before that. That was just like, ah. I wonder if it'll save it here actually, because if sometimes when you exit the game, it goes back like a turn or two. So yeah, maybe I should end the game now and then that fuck up that I just did might not have happened. When you return to Total War Warhammer 2, do you always have a faction in mind? If so, what? No, which one? Yeah, I've it's a Google. Oh, awesome, man! Yeah, share it. If you want to share it with everyone, there's a channel on the Discord called Chaos Gate Science. So yeah, anyone who's not already a member of my Discord, if you like to discuss strategies and stuff like that, if you want to find out this super secret strat of if you want to find out this super secret travel time map of Vitaeus's, that'll probably soon be on the Discord. I'll put a link to it here. Where's that Discord? Discord, there it is. It's in the description down below of every stream anyway. But yeah, if you're not already a member of the Discord and you'd like to be, just follow that link. It should be a permanent invitation that you can always join. But yeah, there's a channel on there called Chaos Gate Science. Go in there and people discussing different things they're discovering about the game. And yeah, Vitaeus, if you want to post a link to your Google Doc in there, that'd be cool. If we get a lot of resources like that, I'll probably make a separate channel for resources like we have for Warhammer. But at the moment, there's not really enough different stuff, so I just keep it all in one channel. But yeah, if you want to check it out, or you can just DM me. My DMs are open. So, but yeah, so anyone who's interested, join the Discord. Thanks so much for everyone who did super chats today. It was really cool. We've got our new team of knights: Stivion, Big Steve, Ironsmith Kane, which is of course the Warsmith, Andrew Jonas, which is Andrew Jones, and Blacker, which is Blacker. So yeah, we've got a cool little band of dudes. What else did I want to say? Yeah, thanks for everyone who subscribed today. Sorry if I missed a few of the subscribe messages. And yeah, tomorrow. Oh yeah, that was what I was going to say. Sorry, you were asking about what campaign we're going to play. So if you go to my community page, they've actually got I've actually got a survey up. So this is my community page. If you want to go and vote on the survey, you can vote for which faction we're going to play next. I think it's pretty much already in the bag. 34% of people are voting for Marcus Wolfhart, so that's probably going to be the first Warhammer campaign we play. Marcus Wolfhart going to try and complete all of the hero quests. So Marcus Wolfhart gets like these special unique heroes, which are really cool. He gets like an elf, a dwarf, a Bretonnian knight, and a witch hunter. So yeah, they get like special items and quests that you can unlock, special traits and stuff. So we're going to try and do all that, and we're going to migrate Wolfhart from his normal start in Lustria over to the Empire. Yeah, I think Wolfhart's campaign is quite fun when you play it that way, so hopefully you guys want to come and check that out tomorrow. And the second highest thing was Dwarfs. 25% people voted for Warhammer 2 Dwarfs campaign, so I'll probably play Dwarfs after Wolfhart. That'll probably be the next Warhammer campaign I play. So yeah, if any of you guys are interested in that, sorry to the people who are mainly interested in Chaos Gate. There won't be any Chaos Gate content for a few days, but we definitely will be coming back to Chaos Gate, and we'll be continuing this campaign. Should be really fun. Alright, thanks so much guys. I'll just have a quick check and see if there's anyone we can host. It's always nice to pass on the love to if there's any other small streamers that are just getting started. They might like a raid might help them out. No, there is no one playing Chaos Gate. Warhammer 2. Okay, who's playing Warhammer 2? Okay, no one seems to be playing Warhammer 2, but Snake Nerd Gamer is playing Warhammer 3. There's actually no one watching him at the moment, so that might be really nice to go and support him. Even if, you know, a couple of people wanted to check it out.
Look what they're doing.
You know, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. He's playing very hard, Scarbrand Warhammer 3 campaign. So yes, if you want to check that out, go and say hi from me, and you know, check him a like and a subscribe. I'm sure it'll be he'd really appreciate it. All right. Anyway, I gotta go to work, guys. Have a good one. Really appreciate you all, and yeah, victory against the forces of Nurgle. Mortarion fucking 0. Grey Knights 1, Mortarion 0. Now on to round 3. Alright, thanks a lot guys, catch you later.